Nyame aye biama ye. Nyame adawroma. Oheye sopo ye ho ban. Waji yen tata de yakwenra. Ode ya benne. Ye kasa sedan kanidin empejan kanidin. And I don't pay. Jenny Francis amo ya jing. Ni akasi yina ye. Ni akasi dana se. Ayo no ena wa ye. Aba. I don't pay mu ninja wate. Eya no watu how nego baby. Na de unko na wo how. Debut. Enti ya ma dwendwen no. Egu baby kakra. Na senchani wo wiase de doso. Obi je di so betu kwan. Obi je di say ne exam to be pass. Obi je di say nyame be kra no. Sika be bani kotokom business ni be ko yie. Na ni nyina be ye sadia. Izo won kwa. Enti en fa woni hospital a woda won kwankwan ade. Wo ade nyina. I don't pay. Nita FM Swana OTA 100.9. Ghana Montie Swane. If you cyber cop him say, non do a bepem. Yeah, the Ghana and Common Ghana and same de bro. Na shade so say ha and a Ghana tea. Aha. And a Ghana in common is same bia de bro. Baby asem de share. Yanke kan enfan so ano and I can see any. Ye kan remu ase. Enta no pay so do feel na to hanu mo jawa he then say no sia boy be ko pisa ko fa kase bona ba ye ba he be to aso dia ma o but no sia nyam boy dia ano pay mo ani je na danyame ase e won pempen so de waduro any baby e wode ko joba be ya ma o Fibrina ne nya ya nanka de pa achi won but e ya o munya ne sa I just only say ya na nasi enkuto na dia merade. Edini ye Kakyire Kofi Badu. Solid production team. Alex Entry, Ahmed. Goma Daru Manake Kanya Messiani. Father Dixon is executive producer. Alongside Mr. Kennedy Asante. And you quite any copim send on to a BPM. Channel to so many live on Facebook, Mix FM 100.9. Live also on YouTube. And channel no pay yet to me and him. What's a year and just a said in a nasty at the man. And I'll pay the America chill. We ain't an idea to your home for. And the Ashi home crying is a brabo home. When I remember where you Emunia ma betunyina. Emunia ma betunyina. Emu 10% or hanu itichemu do. Eye de wo be ye. Na ekwan ya obefa so a. Odi beku adia ye de e ba wa kwan mu no e yo hanu nchichemu aduonu and aduonu nkron. That is 90%. So life is 10% of what happens to you and 90% of how you react to it. 10% of what happens to you. We be see it. Nyama be brave because so wa kwan mu. Sa nyama ni nyina mu 10% pe. Adi chichemu do. Na ye de e ba wa kwan mu. Na emu aduonu ana aduonkron. That is 90%. Eno ye de ba kwan obefa so a obetoto wanamo no de wo beye e wa brabo no mo no en na kire se wo pe akwan bi afa so a wo pe se si wo ye inte how ho sisi a no kwan e fa so a otutu hawo no en na kire se obedi nkunim e kwan fa so otutu business no e kwan fa so wo ye adwuma no e kwan fa so a wo kɔ wo ba en na kire se wo pa brabo ni ye wo pe niamapa ma na si wo ye. And then I'll pay Abranti a friend Charles Swindoll. Charles Swindoll, a cancer, asema, maybe I have futu. Near the Maya, who near the Ashia who crying. 10% of what happens in life. And 90% is how we react to it. It is a bar or how we be back. Nyabutre atutuniye. Our moon 7 Nyabutre atutuniye. In that relationship, Nyabutre atutuniye. How we react to all the situations is what makes life better for you. And Janano pay for we find who crying. What our cases will walk Juma. What yes in Montie so and him find out would me free. For hospital. For prison. Put that cells. And when you're Quenya Wutie, the Pacho, Abba, and see. A Quenya will fast walk to 90% a woman and a tresse. Niama Bekoye the amount. Also, Nanya Nanyama Ebefa. Why? I mean, show. Bedasi Papa. Abranti Charles Swindoll, Nasamo Kaye, and the day to the Amaya Wanope. Good morning once again. Welcome to Nita FM 100.9. Okay, young Koya Nimni and Shaya Pomudin and Semu and Niaman in Common Bay and a war. When him said, now watching you to your home for say, and we hear Papa, Passa, your Beko, Ira Sabia, na Yakako check ya Pomudin, Yamaya Pomudin, in here yang.
Montie, Naman Sanyaso at the work of Yaman Woman so edgy to Sunshine, I will need 100.9 FM.
The bread of life is Jesus Christ.
Now, Futu and say, Ayana see a qua. Ayana see a choir Sabia. Also, Yakana watching you say, and we hear see a Bekwa Kutie. And we see a beconia check-ups a hodo. Yamaya Pomudin here. A Pomudin dear, here papa. Who are Pomudian out to me, baby? And you know, check-ups the money here. Miss one cockra, Fimunina, Diana Communo. But you'll be a Yaka Esuan so say. Yeah, Yafa a fro. Near young Qualan Penny, young Bomodin, see a bema check-ups a hood on here. Yeah, you say your way, who will be. A dear who is saying it yet. And who be here, papa, see a better aqua. Nanyana say your conqua. A dear Neddy, yes, you understand. See your qua. A foot to ya, a pomudin for the Bemayano. A pomudin, I are a sap for the Bemayano. Your copper. Now you buy young fan Yajuma. And yes, a year quack or June Rebego. The agra will fear her. Go to me a tondro. A queen have fast way at Chelsea, Didi. A queen have fast way at Chelsea, Mendinia maybe. And Madame Macassa, and you tell me when you tell me we. Our doctor, you tell we young Kayabe de Pipacho Debbie. One no end walk into Tia who said, I'm pa, who too soft for Nebebua. It's your catcher, no what JD. Or catch on our Befia, now dear Tuanamo, and the Juma. Mendi Dibribi, Mendinia maybe. And yes, a year conqua, ye buy your Futua on the Bemayano, Yenfan Juma. Let's stick to the advice and precautions after all our checkups. I said, didn't tell man what didn't tell. My catcher said, didn't tell me, break your fast early. And Tenano pay, where your pomodin, Futu de my own say. And we yapa. Say Yakwa check it up Ninano, Yako Hospital. O my Yamujamu, Moscana Hodua, laughs a Hodua. Uba, and now Kona Doctor Nutu for say, to whom feel we want, Ubana de Yajuma. Ubano Menos were young. Now they are yet, they say, oh, the year I met to me as well. So that is about it this morning on our health bed. Let me shout to a tear foot in our bed inside Yamae. Yenton Cosoni and Koy anywhere. And something commodity be hopper. And I don't pay. The Nina Bebro interviews I hold betting in our hair. Mama fa won hyase ewo enkomo ne nsema hodo ewo oman Ghana mu na me fa won dikan kopiem ewo court said de bia ye no kopiem ewo ye court a enra and district court a ewo Mampong okatachi afrifa mensa womo ede no ekopiem wo hodo ne anuanu bi a ka ne ho na womo ede omo ko ho onim se adano memenda abatwa na ekoso wo MPP amanyoko nim ekopiem se efija sechere na eni kwanse ho abatwo no womo eto sedie amanyoko MPP de krata ba Montie na ekire no enam so ema yenua be mokete afrifa mensa eni enipa binom ebodom pebe ko ho womo kasa de no mo kire se womo every court injunction na ekura womo eko akwakoma electoral commissioner penia no wo hwe abato no so eni anuanum bia wo ho omo ni posifo ekonya menteme ho asem nam so ema mo chi anuanum ebinum okatachi afrifa mensa eka ho enra omo kopiem ewo district court I won Mampong na court ejai wom court jai wom a na police esanso echi wom na eno na police di omo call Insuta Circuit Court omo kopio na jeja obetena asem no so no ne hododo no wantumi amambe piem ewo court enra entina eho behia so besanso de emrantie akwakotwirim ewo posifo akache na nyame ya domo a edachina chene so se Friday sansene kopiem bokumase a enyade a court akodo no wo etena se entiye kase de kata chefi famensa ne anuano me ka ne ho asanso akwakodi posifo akache a wo hwe nim so chena nyame ya domo da fiada wo ebekwa kopiem wo court aheso menya bail na asem die no so ato aso de free ho eti no no eye de free court ensem wo yegina court ho ade na asem ba kwa ho ukai abranti a ye friend Bright wa Bright ene yenua bema ye friend no abranti ba ko ka ho na Steven Amua eye obi a no oye immigration ni but the case is the case of the Republic versus Bright Ewua ene Thomas Ziga womu mienu enomo ne oman nya na asem ni nyina ne se immigration officer your friend Stephen King Amua ekoba se Bright ne sika wo Bright osusuo se ne sika wo Bright ho no yes wo kwa akwaji a enam so ema brand ni free mu yabo Bright Ewua ene Thomas Ziga kwadu se womu ebo ma adwempo se wombagi nipa enkwan free ne nsam na mpampa nso womu to aso gisa nipa na enkwa neno ena akwa se womu di court akwane ba me ne we ka sei enrom be pm ewo the Kaneshi District Court na eho ena akwa se woma asanso atu asem de ahye 29th of July busumia ewomu yin eye kitansa busumia ewomu yin eda etoso aduonum kron 29th of July no mo sanso embra prosecution kire se womu ensaka niame bia esese womu nsaka DNA report womu nsaka autopsy report womu nsaka BBBS womu nsaka no nsaka nemu makase empenin a womu ehwe nsemi so womu de womu nsa be hye nkrata bi ase na eno so abeka womu nsa na efemu de atoa assembly no so enro mo court se court enkoso antwe assembly nko ne menu ti no court agina so ema ye kase no 29th of July ena womu eba be pm ewo court na assembly no atoa so enso ewo ho na Ghana Police Service enra ewo Asante Manthem womu bomodin echi enuanom mako aduonum enan 54 suspect ena womu echi wom ebinum eye nkofo a womu endoboni womu etwi ebinum so womu a womu etontontonton mo endoboni ni bi na emu mako du baako 11 eye malifo womu free Mali ena womu kan enuanom a ye chi womu no mako 54 aduonum enan ena womu echi womu a me no we ka sei womu ewo posifo akachi a womu hwe nim so mo ye hwehwemu ahodo womu esomdem kopiem ewo court no womu de mbekwa kopiem ewo court a enya asem ketente no eye nsem ahodo bi a ewo hono mu a ye de esom enne anope na kọ mampeni atena ye dia na me no we ka sei mampeni ednani be chirem ewo Volta region the resetting Ghana eye to no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene ne dom eko Volta region be hia nananom ehia empanifo bi no mu a wode nkomo ene Ghana amembo no ba bi a eko ene Volta region chefen wo mu nyina nso no adwuma hodo a wo mo enso ehwe anim se mampani be ye ho wo mo ehia mampani de beto nanim na mampani enso ene wo mo edi sankita ho no ɛwɔ hɔ sɛdeɛ sɛ na ɛfata ɛgye no kakra firi mampani atenaeɛ ɛba na mmarahyɛ badwam nra pani bɛhwɛ na nya asɛm ketewa nnɛ wɔn ɛbɛkɔ asetena na ɛnra ɛkɔpiem sɛ Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Esiama na ɔbɛba bɛpiem ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ badwam ɔbaayɛ ma anototoa na ɛsɛ sɛ ɛkɔ soɔ no tia ɛfiri mmarahyɛ badwam ɛbaayɛ ne sɛ the majority in parliament ɛka kyerɛ nnuanom ɛyɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ sɛ wɔn ɛmfiri gallery hɔ baabi a nsɛntwerɛfoɔ taatena wɔn etie proceedings etie nsɛm a ɛkɔ soɔ hɔ na wɔn de bi brɛ Ghanafoɔ no ɛnura ɛkɔbae sɛ governor baeɛ no wɔn ɛka sɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ no ntwɛn wɔn ho ɛmfɛ mfiri mmarahyɛ badwam hɔ esan sɛ nkɔmɔ a wɔn ba bɛdie no ɛyɛ nsɛm ne nkɔmɔ bi a ɛnyɛ nsɛm nyinaa na ɛsɛ sɛ ɛba abɔnten ɛnti no wɔn gyina so ɛka sa na ɛno ɛna minority foɔ no sɛ wei deɛ bi nsi da twitwe aso ɛyɛ dɛ paa ɛna governor ɛba bɛka nti a mo ka sɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ no mpie ɛnti no mowura nuanom anasɛ mpani a wɔn didi mmarahyɛ badwam anim wɔn ɛbobobobo ho atɔtɔ ho adwen a na ɛno ɛma ankwankosi sɛdeɛ sɛ ɛkɔsi nti nsɛntwerɛfoɔ no pie yɛ ɛma nkɔmmɔdeɛ no kɔs minority foɔ pie bɛyɛ press conference ahodoɔ ɛde nsɛm dodoɔ no ɛto dwa ɛna no pɛ ɛde bi nkɔmmɔ ɛde bi ho nsɛm ɛnso ɛbɛbrɛ woyɛ no ɛto nkyɛn a yɛsim registration no yɛsi yɛsan aba bɛ register biom SIM card re-registration Honorable Sam Nate George ebe ba parliament endra ɛde nsɛm ahodoɔ bɛto dwa na ɛboa na ɛda soɔ no ɛma the minority in parliament ansa na wɔyɛ bɛgye atom sɛ yɛbɛyɛ anaa yɛnyɛ no minority foɔ efiri parliament endra deɛ yɛtae ka no ɛyɛ workout no wɔn ɛyɛ bi a wɔn ɛntena hɔ ɛntie esan sɛ kakra wɔn tie yɛ no na wɔn adwene mu ɛboa na ɛda soɔ no ɛwɔ soro ɛntimi na wɔka sɛ no wɔn epie ya na ɛnra ɛno nso yɛ nneɛma ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ badwam wɔn ɛtoa so ɛma nkɔmɔ ɛkɔɔ so a mene wɔka sɛ SIM re-registration no ɛnso ɛbɛba so anɔpɛ yi yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmɔ paa na wɔhu deɛ ɛteɛ ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnti no mene wɔka sɛ deɛ ɛtɛ no na the deputy speaker and whip of the National Assembly of Namibia panin a okopiem ɛyɛ mmarahyɛ badwam wɔ Namibia deɛ wɔboaboa wɔn a wɔba mmarahyɛ badwam nyinaa ano ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔyi kasa te sɛ yɛ waitie no wɔn nyinaa ɛnura wɔn ɛbɛpiem ɛwɔ man Ghana mu wɔn bɛhyia business committee a yɛn nso yɛ mmarahyɛ badwam business committee ɛhɔ no wɔn bɛhyia wɔn ɛdi nkɔmɔ a na ɛsɔ ani yie papaapa ɛno ɛnso ɛpie firi mmarahyɛ badwam na nsɛm ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ hɔ ebie ɛne sɛ ana woyi ma court nsɛm woyi ma mpanin atenaeɛ ɛyi mmarahyɛ badwam nsɛm ɛto nkyɛn a ansa na yɛbɛba nsɛm ahodoɔ no abayewa bi a wɔnyɛ mfinhyia no 22-year-old student didin ɛde nana agyewa bafo bɔne na ɔse nyame yɛ adom a 2028 aba yɛbɛkɔ akɔtoɔ no ɔba bɛgyina bi na ɔba na base movement Ghana wɔn ɛyɛ saa party edin mu ɛna wɔbɛba aba bɛgyina base movement Ghana abayewa no ɛba bɛgyina deɛ na Mensia South City no ɛna ɔse wɔba na wɔba bɛpre ɛnti no yɛnhyɛ ne nso sɛ 22-year-old girl wakasa ɔhwɛ na no paa no wɔresa na wotumi sɛ mpa abayewa no ani abre na base movement Ghana ticket so ɛna wɔba bɛgyina Mensia South foɔ mo hwɛ nim sɛ yɛnua bayi ana abayewa bɛba aba bɛgyina ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnso bi na nsɛm ahodoɔ ɛka ho bi cocoa board foɔ me ne ɛka sɛ wɔn ɛbere sika boten 162 million Ghana cedis. Wɔn ɛkyerɛ sɛ DDEP cocoa bills bi a na ɛwɔ hɔ nom no wɔn ɛde saa sika nyinaa akɔ akɔmɔ ma ebi tua sika na yɛka bi a ɛwɔ hɔ bia anɔpɛ yi yɛnua bɛrima Sam yɛ Jerome yɛne no bɛdi nkɔmɔ na yɛahwɛ sika a wɔn ɛde kɔ ɛne deɛ ɛno nso ɛteɛ wɔ hɔ yɛka sika sɛm ne yɛma ɛyɛ asoɛyɛ ne anuanom ahodoɔ bi no sika no gold board ɛnso ɛde 12.65 million Ghana cedis ɛde akɔ akɔma Narcotics Control Commission sɛ monye na moboa ama illegal miners fo a yɛkyekye wɔm ɛne adwuma ahodoɔ sɛ yɛyɛ biara no gold a yɛtontɔn yɛ no sika botin bi FPF firi maba nti mo so monye wei ɛmfa nhwɛ ɛyɛ mo adwuma a moyɛ so mfa mboa mfa nsiesie nneɛma ɛno nso yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ no wɔhu deɛ ɛteɛ paa so gold board present 12.65 million Ghana cedis nako yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ no yɛahwɛ deɛ no nso ɛtiamanyɛko NDC Kakyire Central Regional Chairman Richard Kofi Badu Oni Obatampa Radio for enyamente ho ase ensembia Central for nyina ye penny and ye president ora mo be kasa wo ho ebedi ho nkomo be kan sembebre echre kasa se yenua bema Richard Kofi Badu se wanhwe ama amfe chowpa amba Central for nyina betwe wo mo ho ade afri djuma bi a wo ye ho ene se bebo ho dawuro bia no ye betwe ye ho ade afri ho na enam so ema enra o de chowpa kese pa ade abren Central for nyina se munye titiru ene Obatampa Radio morning show host ho se papa je na we de e chowpa lanyi niam o ye ne de sie nyina entwe yie enti no yemfa enche eno enso ayensem bia akoso enso ewo ho enti dodo na ena wo ho no mu a ena no pay ye de ebrew ewo ye kasa fidie eso na ukopiem ewo takwa ensuaye mu a unim se ukotakwa wo mu ye rock mining na rock mining na eso mu ye wo ho no ye wo mining site ba ko a enuanom bia kasa de omo kan se abrantie binum ana binum epese wo mu de China fo bi ebeji sa rock mining no eye ifri he ena ba bebomu yi na yebekọ akwakodi ho enkomo ni ahwede ensem no etie ifri ho ebapa ni FM 100.9 shedding so say enche bekọ akofa kase no e free peace 104.3 e dia bro ni ahwensem ahodoa ewo oman Ghana mu enti no Nit FM so ena we ena nsem ne nkomo ni nyina ubenya anasa ubetie enso e dia free yentie de koso ewo mrahye bedwam bi enra na yeba ura kojo ponkroma ekasaye Abra Bank of Ghana governor eba ya wo mo ye se da bi enuanom Central for impia bontiansa na nkomodie ne koso wia na wo mo aba yentie nsem ne de tie pa.
The Bank of Ghana is here to admit that the ability to intervene on the market is as a result of the domestic gold purchase program. And that what they are doing is that they are mobilizing forex proceeds from the domestic gold purchase program, and those are the forex proceeds that they are using for market intermediation. Why is it that the majority is preventing the governor from saying this to the entire country? Is it because he's of the view that it undermines the stories they've been telling the people of Ghana that it is because of the gold board and some new strategies that they have brought? Is it because the governor is here to admit on record that it is as a result of the domestic gold purchase program that they are able to mobilize these forex resources and inject onto the market? Is it because they are afraid that if that is said, it will become glaringly clear that the person responsible for this is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? Is that the reason for which they are clearing the media from the gallery? In times past where the governor has been here, you have been in the chamber to cover live. Various stations have covered it live. What is it that they are afraid of that now they don't want you to cover? When the Electoral Commission chair and her team came here, many of you covered it live. It was also a committee of the whole. Yes, the rules say that we have a right to open it up or not, but you have nothing to hide. And so in the precedent gone by, it was opened to the public.
Enti die ekoso enra ewo mrahye bedwam eno no na kojo ponkroma ofuase ayerebi MP ne nsem wode tudwa ene abobi ede ama no dodo na wachire a eba hyere nso se no nsia abo yebeko peace yeba na yede de ho ede atoa so ede ama yenko yenim.
This is East FM with all the news from Ghana.
Adeshimama Yamamo Ache Peace 104.3 FM Suni Abo Nusia Omamuni ama wodo so nsama yabo anu ena no penso ya wada ene edebe so mese nusia kasebo hyɛne nso sɛ ensɛm a mutie ɛwɔ ɔhane nan akyiri pɔmiɛnsɛn osabɛte nka na ɛyɛ krɔbea asante kɔtɔkɔhin wɔtumfo setu ababio ɔpem so na asase so adum kumase Dr. Osai Kwame Despite oskani nyansani ɛno yɛ OK 101.5 ɛna oba enkare ne potam so agama nchadaromenti ofane ɛno yɛ hello 101.5 no ɛna ɛyɛ OK no ɛna oba hello no asa ko neat 100.9 abeka nkwanta Muma yensha nso ne ngasa Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Otakwa Bosume FM wachimso do na chimansa ewo achimda Beyond ewo nkwanta Enzima FM ewo Enzima The Beat Seria Samwe so Liberty FM Seria so Stylish Radio ewo bibieni Amanfo ntie kaseboni bi ewo Coastal FM eno ewo Cape Coast Mangasim so de mama jatum se ampa eho ena eye Coastal FM no ewo Amanfo betie nka na eno ye Dachi FM ewo ensewamu ene adesu kwantempo no so amanfo tie kaseboni bi ewo Koko FM tepa Koko FM tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com How Digital Radio London kanenenko ya hima krum ya no menra anyi ebuakam ohi ekrum anopa we ensema yede ebremu no emu atwotwo robi a mebobɔ so ene se aban enam so afo ohwe kuayo nsam so dia tudwo se afie we nanan makuafo da ye bedi no 1.2 million Ghana cedis ene yebetam ama okuani a ne modembo ebeso ani papa yakɔ ensafufuro ma ononyamfo Frank Anodompre yemrahye bedwani ma de sewo ensawom adu agiri minority nso ono bobo adom na no emo mechedom kuma no wose ne kuranie ensem esum parliament wa asoafo ni mperefo meya no a womde meba mebebe ha dwen pa enti majority no enhwe na omunye omunyoma eyi sanso ana emperefo dia baba tutwa se uhwemu a Bank of Ghana Governor Awadano ensem bi ezo obamra hwefie be ya no na nsadwofo busebusa no ase minority fo no adwen ene emperefo adwen nya enkobe nkrom se ase ye di bibi wosikasem esie oman Ghana de hye na ehu ede mayen Swafo no hwe efoma gudie ene eja yensa asesam so ononyamfo Emmanuel Kofi Badu ade atudwa se obi ga cho se galamseku enya de anu oboa na galamseku eden papa nenso aban enya de asabi na basem agwo obedi obetima ye bia na wasa aboa mayabo ensuo ene enwoma ho eban na ononyamfo Kofi Idi Adams swafo hwe agudie nsam so mem no okasai na sam ye tetetia senkabeya coach Carlos Corres awadi akwa World Cup a okwasa Kakyire kai Nyankopon ya adumanka yensa amane ntu akwochi ni so na ye hwe se blasters ebe yemponiu wei ani nsem enra ankoyi yanom enipa bamu ene nsem bi na ka we hu ene de so musa anopa no nsia kase bo muni kan hya ne so se nwumakuo na eta ye chie sa nwumakuo yi ye frɛ wo msan ye frɛ ne JA Binding Company Limited ura John Binding de ne kwani nyamia ne nie adi nsia kan tema ga so ba bi obetima ye bia na ode aboa ne man Ghana nti obi bi enwuma enwuma mu baako ene ode ban 20 disinfectant ede aba de sia kwa de ban 20 no wapagam de du ban 30 na enu ya no hye no se de besia kum mo anketenkete ama efia aboboa no ayenwan hospitals hotels guest house insurance school demo dwonso ne sabia jana de di afra ebon na te wunya ban 20 na odi siesie ho a ewo ye hwehwe hwam ama oswanya home papa home J Bani say season e wo mre de won hwehwe onoma so kakra amafo ma entifre na pebito no dudum 0541 808096 020 8142913 KK Pepra roofing si aduru ho yadubo abrabo papa fie KK Pepra wanu aboa me ye chechire Ghana ene se bi obi appointment ko da duaso obi apeso ko da fie de oda kios mu kwan aboso edan do ye den ye beboso so wa mo so na be flow na secret roofing kura wa bo so secret roofing u flow so a cement na do prego na iron rods sa akadie we se nyinada KK pepra obu na dwosu ti umpe we na opeden efe na akoto iron rods wa na akoto cement wa na mo na do 3 inches wo mo ofo woni nam sa na sikanya dia foka ko one stop shop enu benya dado ato ubenya cement ato ubenya iron rods ato ubenya roofing sheet ato ubenya shingles ato wanya KK pepra no we brutal mon friend my mwate 0244 912 100 0244 912 100 Montie and 0544 684069 onga ozi ilele says ya ongalicious abenwa ubedi atafre wonsa 4 million worth of cash prize and a friend products any edema etumpe we e man na popo no bebu an nsem aduane ye so asaso na price ta edewu was ye depra obo nkwan na ede na abofro na ede na ya bu asamos cash water so umpe na peden o de oto onga na aba nu nwane a secret code bi ho bo equal star 713 star 27 hash star 713 star 27 hash na afa ede amount munibi na onga duane de edewu Lawson Heba force and Gancha Gana force and they Lawson Mr. What's up? Now Lawson Mr. I say body pains related to malaria, typhoid, fever, Obua Koku, who did Israel we see as you go poku the enemy. Tim so Koku, a prat small boy, tap no question answer but unquad that a Koku, and you will be a mudia and will be near me 1 ayo, don't you 1 ayo. Lawson Heba Center. And yes, young country say, when you're an judge, as you go poku, your word drew. On for Lawson for no more no be no 0248 619999 0242 133 577. That is enough. And Yan Vita so at the map menu me nyina say Yan Vita for Gana for say wuba modi anya bi na de ma uba unya bi de ma bottle for one kan so timi twabidie Yan Vita your heat your bro and your war atoko enso Yan Vita de aboayen ama bibia aye kama Dominico aboayen ama bibia aye fine so ediama Food and Drugs Authority asase tactical udian kan kwam ye boache nkwana na mnumbremu menu aba ajuwa ye boa eje ene de kaseboy ebremu na mensha ase na yentie kasebo no enchechirimu a ewo eho
eye amrado anapani oda omansi kakra bia batan Bank of Ghana ano Dr. Johnson Esiama wayese wo yi ensem bia no wo mrahebedwemu ama mrahebedwemu domkuma minority fo wo mo ampere so esori etiaye na ne nyina no ewase asihye ne sen asimo na amrado ne kan se Bank of Ghana begina mrahebedwemu na obayi nsem no a se bi enye nsem bia ne etu egu petemu mo obi etie bie eno nti se sa asema no yere die gisem mrahebedwafo no emumu ensentwafo aye amukokodi dwuma kwotro nsem ede petima domtie no obi ama ne muso obi asore ansa na se asemisa ene anu ye bi ho no a etimi akoso na eno na mrahebedwamu edomkuma minority fo dia to jaso da bia ne de omo no omo nyadwene omo mpreso ekobasa na se kokwam se bi odi nsem bi nsie nsem bi ho na wo mpese mu nukra ba abonten enti na obo apa wo yesa no na ene se na watwegu nkracha so se Bank of Ghana pani no wobam na sebedwamu beyi nsem bia no ene tichu kra ye kwa ye ofa so to Ghana man esikasem ene hihye a wode egu akwan mu na eno ana mperifo no sorry ka say ese oduru so oyi anu no a parliamentary press call no ayem na sebedwamu central for no bia sorry obi ama ni muso wo ya wo kwa fa pen kwa fa laptop ko wo mobile phone wo tablet fa no nyina ko say we eye kokwa mu nsam a anse so kan petemu man central for aso atibie na so minority for sorry tia said da ene maso na emaso kina edi asem nti na gise eye nsantwofo esore na eno na minority for the two jase omugide se bibia wisie bia etu bia reja ehase chese ensem aye bisa papa ne anu ye no ode bema no ebedu ba bi no ebe kanfo kane mampani abedi eche Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eye gold reserve policy bi oyeye ane emfaso a enei abaso ama omai Ghana aye echigina anasa nantuo ade ama omai Ghana sika semetimi agina yie no edu ba bi a ho beda ho manipa nyina hu sesa wo yade je so kanfo no ene ti sa ansem no mo mpese be pie ama sanjrofo atibie mu abeka ene nti enna o se je sanjrofo so ntane de minority for ne wo anya adwene.
They are answering backdated answers to 2025, not to provide the latest numbers. And they know that the follow-up questions will come. And so they are on this exercise to ensure that the media does not cover what is happening. We have further questions on extra losses that the central bank is incurring. You recall that recently, when the Bank of Ghana accounts came, instead of complying with the act to lay before Parliament, they have still not done. They invited you here, and they invited NDC party members and members of NDC caucus to come and announce an understated loss to you here. The finance minister has still not presented it to Parliament. We are observing more losses that are happening there. And they know the governor will be requested to answer, and he cannot lie. So they are denying you an opportunity to cover the answers that he will be given.
We are nipa etene ka sei eye na se bedwane o hwe ofoase ayire bi honorable Oponkroma na enu achi na na se bedwamo edom kase no pani oda woma no be che majority leader honorable Mahama Yarega nso kasa no say nema bi wo no aya na enipa se bi ehia ntiase ene ejejemu na se amrado ana governor oda Bank of Ghana no ebeyi nsembia no se bi akokọ wonto bedwam ade we eyenhihye o dada do fitetete se governor ebeyi nsembia no a ye na ye man sanjrofo ntrase entie bebi e kokoam nsam wasabe ye kwakra so ye nsembia ne to peti abonten na ene se enwuma eye oman ne dia enhya ban bi ase enya manyokuo bi ana ban abeso bi ana ne tumi che omo ne omo nye omo de omo ho omo nso bi ase no so mo beyi nsembia no anya omo nsam nyinara ene to peti abonten mo obi etie bi duro no ano eye kokoam nsam na we eye nhihye ya ada wache ye dia ye adwuma nti nye we ni de kan ya Bank of Ghana ebeyi nsam no ne o se ensendrofo ema wo mo emuso ya de eda ho dada gise se be man ensendrofo atena se tie bia o se ma se bedwam ye committee eti we no committee o mo hwe sigasem so gise committee no ama ho kwan so ene nsem bisanya no ye ne ebeba de ensendrofo tie bia enye hwe so mo preso makwan de a ene man ensendrofo atena se na sa committee na preso a ya de ya free tetete nye we ene edi kan we eye nsem a honorable Mahama Yarega ena eka.
Governor Addison, tell me how many times Addison actually agreed to come and answer questions in this house, or even appear before the committee. He never came. This governor, at all invitation, he comes. We're just saying that let's not make it a practice that anytime the governor is here, there has to be before the cameras. No. He has his, monthly media meetings. I think the governor does that. The governor does his monthly media meetings, and he briefs the media regarding whatever he's doing. So this is not the governor that runs away from the media. We just feel that let's keep to the practice of this house. When independent constitutional bodies are coming to the house, they come and they appear before us, the house. We decide that we want to have the media to participate.
Yeah, nipa etene ka sei ye mra sebedwemu dom kese pani a wadano honorable Mahama Yarega.
Yako ensamfufrum. So afọ no hwekua yonsam so ewo memu sa yamra sebedwani ma de hye esunafo south abato mpeso aso no nyamfo Eric Opoku na wode atudwa se wotwadi amponkwa me ya adom a afie wei na nanmakuafo abaso bo a ye bo wo mreko a ye nyina bodwa data wo mem na mampani na nkasa wo mem piesie edna no nyam kwata echi no ebeba so December boso me ne de toso nan emfie mpimenu na aduonu nsia ya ene agya atadwufo wa akuafo beti denne empanifo kan wo moasa sabe empreduasa ya fompan ya fansha ben na hwa na chi fo asempa kodo wo memu so betime didi asankwa kesu ede agusu a agira kwani akwati hesu akoya adwuma se ya nkamfo afase anase apmampese de asonso menkani de abo efani se awkohwede na no aka na utwe ni mokopa na nya je ne twimu a ene ye jae obati se ade ede ewaduanim na ezanse kwafo Ghana ha sabe woma no mu boaboa enya bibidie nti omen ahyeda yidaba kwasi ho a yede bo ma baso na afi abaso bo no ana ononyamfo eye erikopoku wo chechire mu se sika akuane ane bodin beso anipa wo Ghana hede be ma no 1.2 million Ghana cedis enye sika ato aka ni sika no be 12 billion yede ma no enu achi no so osabenya chede bi ti se pick up car ai no betimi dia kwafu ma banana akasum de nbi na aboa ma na dwuma woye no so atimi akoso odi nzamu ese nyina to dwa wo mra adwumakuo ba ko bo modern de pick up no kokko che eye asonse monye yenimse December mu no ha ana mbobɔ kwafu abaso ne nso ewia so hya se buru nso ntama anu ani ye kokko sa adwumakuo fam is a group foundation na yentie said ononyamfo erikopoku angasa kirem kwan ya de kwafu abaso bode no ebefa so
Yes, sponsor Kasia Pa Fibia ne ye adwuma eye kwafo ban AGB ono so amaya te sa fiwe so na obenya best farmer overall Ghana nyina no 1.2 million Ghana cedis aye de be man titiska no 12 billion omaye no ready say obetua say sika no e de amaye ene na Easy Group companies Easy Group ono so edu ha na Easy Group so mo ba ya pick up mu no yesiesie no fe Easy Group say de Ghana nyina nya abasobode akasia eye the national best farmer no yensanfa pick up way emanenem enka niema obenya no nyina ho afenso ojanam ha di moto maako 20 say yenfanka no yenfa mo akuafo aka no enso abaso moto 20 ni nya national best farmer no dio ankwankwa na eka ho no wo mo so benya award ni bi no na ye de abo mabaso je agrafo ngete sana na yakase mo master tudua santom no wo mu benye nyamoto le bia ne o de fa fikire ho a o de akofa nya ado akwadwum eno so bebo apapa ononyamfo erikopoku sa de tusu biem se o hye Ghana fo nyina bo se obi se wei sika bebrebe akwa ni achedi ministry o mu kwa chedi bo no mafo atoto o si o hye Ghana fo bo se we akwafo sika o man sanso ma hwom osa awewom ne ade na yesi emfemom ti obema Ghana fo se achedi ni sika biara aya to di nsem kwakwafo ho no ebekom
Yadi ka aka sese ku adwuma nko ya ye nyina obi ani obeka yi bibia ma ye nsantwofo anya hoden di mfidi abegyina all because ekuafo da roma omanya bibia di enkokon ketenkete so ti omanya na papa bi awe enya nkosia bi so ya de edi ne senti omaye nyina yamoa na de obi awo bia no onfa emeboa ne mfa ma ekuafo no ema omabaso na yenya wo ministry ha no na ye nyina ye de wo ne se ye benya saa ne oma no e de akoma ekuafo no na de amanfo de bebe bia no yedi nyina bakwa emu ketekete kura ni ho a yedi befa ba bia ye pese akuafo na ni ji wo mamu na akuadwuma gina na ma hoto ba ede ekom kofom na fe edi sika nso eba ema enwuma nso eba
ani amuti ye ononyamfo erikopoku no se nkokwa ngetenkete nti amafo nso nya na mawe no kure ono akwa no ka so mom nkokko no so om nya nkokko na asienti no omaku awe nti waka omawe ampa
ye to akase bono eso abansofo hwe nsase ene kwaye no obo ade adum nyama wode adum yenso Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Badu a ono no wakasa no wase no kura nie wajitum pase or how any chinchane mu bebrebe wo mu eye ekon a aban esai e wo galamse so ekon aban tia ekon galamse no e den papa enye nkwada samnya asime hwere emu oden ekwan hia ne sensem bebrebe wo mu na so so nya dia no na ebe hunu aban ebebu aban abam ana aban atia dadebi ekon do bekoso akon na no odi nsem we tudwa bra na woni sanjofo ahia atwetwe nkomo eno no odi tudwa se ba galamse ekun a eno ani atenaye banbo ho ensem a eye ohaw kase ese o my Ghana komu na sai aban komu na da Ghana fo nyina so eso na so aban de wawe ataso wawe hinam so aban atwantuma sinebo aban aboaboso se kwan biara obefa so na ensase a aseye emfusase kwaye ensuo ani suansuo ne amana enam galamse so ntie enei aban ohaw ama Ghana no obehwe esini nyina no obekon ade atia sa enema nyina wo chese sa galamsey eko aban eko no ayeden papa fi se etwitwane mu bebrebe wom na wo hwe de se ne ade ne eso ne tre enye se fa ko ne ye no ye tu galamsey ni ma nyina ti wo ku osoro no na asiefo o se no wo beda no wachi ni ai ho pasa wo wia na de mirika kwa wanim chese ha no aye bebrebe na eso so no se aban ede ahoma bodeyam so oni enwuma na ehwema emraso de yi adwuma no onyina bedi sa oso aka bom aboa ani enkuronkura ho ne yetu galamsey ani amanfo nyina mo ano obaka nyina bom ede eko atia galamsey.
The issue of illegal mining, we've talked about it. We will continue focusing on it, and there's no doubt about it. This is a very difficult area, but what is needed is leadership that is committed, and I can tell you that leadership is in place. I'm not afraid. I was joking the last time that I've been in this business for a long time. I didn't have any enemies until just in the last 1 year. I'm stepping on people's toes every day. But you know why I'm not worried? I have the complete support of His Excellency the President. Yes. And we'll continue at it, working with all the stakeholders.
Yeah, Anuachi, Honorable Kofi Amabua, SN2 and so was a Kuna Baikuno, what be fast, be far from the before as I say, as I said, Yabai Ayabioni say, excavators a year Ariabo, a Vidia Cassianoa, and nobody equal to Galamzeno, Abai Abomodia, Eddie Vidia Kitty at a Tarahon, it may be excavator and then be a Mutimano, or many what yes, or many idiots, and will be on any Juma or ye, a yes, our monitoring devices. About Makwako and Pimumienu 2000 and a double excavators be brave ewo Ghana. Na ni nyina no e sene be ya mining sector no abandon anybody achire na excavator no so ya no kotoye se eye galamsey no de kwaya etu ya na afidie na so na etwa akere om no matimi hu no wenya ya na mo aban etuo na wode asi galamsey ano.
To strengthen oversight of the small-scale mining, 4,300 earth-moving and mining equipment units were registered at the Tema port, while 1,864 tracking devices were installed on these equipment. 52 mercury pollution abatement training programs were also conducted. This is a very important achievement. Remember, hitherto, people were just bringing excavators the way they want. That's no longer the case. And thanks to the collaborative role of the Minister of Transport and the Minister of Finance, we are working with GRA. And I can tell you that we still have over 3,000 excavators waiting for the owners to pick. But that's not even important. We are close to 2,000 excavators that have been in the system, but we've tracked them and they are geo-fenced and being monitored 24 hours a day. And so if you tell us you are taking it to Newmont in Achim, we will follow it. And 24 hours, the Minerals Commission tracking room has men and women who are tracking these excavators.
We are reporting the Gaze ya Banswa for Shensase and a quiet moon some so Honorable Ama Kofi Bua.
Ono nyamfo Frank anodon prayer mrahwe dwanima de hye won so madu agire pomantem women nkran ene bo ehye se wo fa ahase no agwakopim ko ase a na wode atodwa se nukori nyankopon mini edom dodo e wo Ghana mrahwe dwafie won emperifu edan no de omu ye no ehu na si ono nyamfo Frank anodon prayer de na esie parliamenta o ka no hu sa wo se kwame eye bibi efiere twumu akasa wo si eye bibi na ne bibi ni sen ne bibi nyina ne se Wasi enseme wasi ye yi anu wo mrahye dwafie asoafo empanifo ase adwom ba beyin sembia no okenne na dom dodo ne de ato wo kyena na de ato enne wasi reference guonkwa ekobe 400 ahannan na de bone ben eno ode ade sede eto eye dom dodo no ba no dani se woni ni mpanifo nya dwumo tom omunya adwuma na ezan so mudo so enti oya say your minority your majority you can have your say you have a way or say M1 M1 yenti ono nyamfo Frank anodon pray.
Majority leader, deputy leader, you are here. You should pass this message on. In our other world, when we were here, we often have a proud meeting with the minister, and I am aware you've also taken a cue from those actions. You should be engaging the ministers to come and shepherd their bills. It's very disappointing. Speaker, I have seen the attachment to business statement. We have over 400 referrals pending. That's an ugly history we are making. And every day we come with the business statement and we just attach an attachment to the business statement and say that we have this referral pending. Speaker, if you do a cursory glance at the attachment, you will come to a conclusion that close to 70% of the referrals are merely annual statement by audit committee of various assemblies.
There's assembly for no a few woman crata semu hwehwemu asi a pensemu and performance nkogwane ento to adwen so anwe ne se e parliament yi onyan for Frank anodon pra ne bro for the dead worries go we first not on pan na wasade atosu biem se woni de wo kan pray say order paper de adwom ra hye bedwafie no e ka me say de musi edidi gwana asenanse no wo mo ya sisem chese on hye da hu so na ono to say no kan.
You should be leading the charge. Majority side, majority front. Honorable Roxon, lead the charge. Support your deputy leader. By now, you should be putting together the committee to be working on this. So, Speaker, it's not the best. We can get clinical in terms of what we want to do. And look at our other papers. We advertise business on the other paper that we are not ready to take. All these motions, I can go through them. So the other people look voluminous. We are not ready to prosecute the business. And we just come and we are wasting papers and we are just printing. We are not concerned about carbon print. What is that? Front bench, majority front bench. You must be getting serious about this business. And the president is watching you. 400 referrals. We can't be proud about that.
Ononyan for Frank, another pray.
Abusiamu tie kase boy fi Peace FM so on cry. Ya humeso atonkra tewu ya besanyaba.
Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokoko memle satellite in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. O fire remo man for tia papa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amen. Expert o kwan kroya re ho. Won nra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. O wotima.
Amin Scientific and the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to. Na wo so dia dance se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific e wo dome. Obersnet flat. And alashi bin so our Klagon. Ebe Shaman Road. Under bridge ope.
O kwabata P. Fre, non sure dia ben wo. 0245275254. Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allah Shafi, nyamene yaresafo.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia ya mamu akwa abaye to akasie bono so na yakwa South Africa maimu wanwa ye match and match protest e was South Africa o mayo mu sekuo o mu no mu die mu twe edom so mu ntu montere so nye dedenyo antwe da werɛ ze obi a o ye hoho out South Africa ko krom na o mu dia hohore ya bibifo nkwa no eni san wo mu abrafo nka ho na emu amperifo mu jani mu no wo mu do so ba ko na no ojani fie ni mu an obi twam etu otain de boa no koko so kwaya sabi omu ye kra na krachi no ewu didin ede eye mvuziela zomgada na anu na prosifo babo ntabeka sa fedie o ma hye asem di omo se we no ayenipa bi omo mpene ade na sankrofo ne ye no so ana ateta na bodi tu akun omo akuno na omo so aka ho no kire se efiti so mo share se admedi ase match and match se ye be yo ye cha kopisa ahohoro obi abeko no krom empedifo na ade ani mo ne se obi akodu ne fie a na ye bo ne nchene wo ho na obi asend message na obi atwa letter brew na obi aba ofie eti de se omo da omo na eti ne se amanam suma South Africa ban ani abre ama prosifo o hye so mo nhihemu na sa hoho no mom ana etu omani asi kromafo no mpanifo so ekunkum mo dia wo mo ntimi nso ano wo South Africa
afi ye kwa ball bom anu ade ni yo nyagopa don chesi de World Cup na ka matches menu pe na de bibia ba wiye meme da bele ni kwaje da so tintan ton ye tonkwanta ya pai ball etu atwa 2026 ye be chefo frase na anu England ene Argentina ene ball la semi final matches ye pe ba kwakọ final England ko to twede kan wo mo shey editi Argentina wo mo shey ye hudie England coach Thomas Tuchel ye hudie bentrim sakwan wo hisiki to seriye yo odwe wa won tiase na ye ball England dominate game itimi the ball ko Argentina foi so a boss curse na ade Bellingham jam o hwe obi ti say Hurricane o striker attack kwa hanu o chesi boss chesem na nja krado Pinkford goalkeeper da boy mu o chain number 2 ne na benkum ne kan no no twen no wan no ma pass anya gopon say no England for bo mo bon efe omo deserve so be final ana kukuro England for kwa share ka baako na kasima aduasanum 35 minutes answer ne apon Thomas Tuchel is wakwaji kawa Argentina for yenim no yi strikers nya no Bellingham ene Hurricane pe awani mu ho we yi midfielders nya film no akwafa defenders ababegum say one goal mu bobo ho ban Messi team odanu team nkoso team nkoso afafo anka football academy ye ho ye be home nkoso team ave defenders kwa be am no me say ne semanga sa musuo dia ne the pressure bit mu so eno mu tambo edc England for so pupo na pim nipa na ebo bi ata so na ebo bi ano so na yese kikiri sa na nkofo ekasi ma be num ne yapon no akukro nkofo atikai bo mi nana azama na aba no enti abekọ extra time ne akọ penalty sana edu sima adiokono 90 minutes na asaka sa crown masa de nipa dio de nipa no mo nua nipa nye na wompem gugura o kwofo na poye by force afa yankoti ani ba ko hwebo na afa na Thomas Tuchel wakofa Rashford abakasi mensia ne ebepon afa na waza kofa strikers ne aba kukre mi sa Resleman so amfata mi bra nkra nka ho 7 minutes 9 minutes ode to so pepe na otimapon aje se yenkom Argentina fo ahye yen England fo ekamienu yate baako ti yapon ye wu se Abraham Van Jude Bellingham odimi ka no call Messi so no se players omo ka som do munsa ka to ma no ti o ka bibi che Messi obi ante ana se nkrofo bizan se kache ni yapon mu se o call Messi o se am ko kama dwentre no na so kan de to no se am ko ka che se wu Messi o gina yi onye special bia za o ye ka mo atase ye nim se de wiase mpanufu edi bo mo akoten Infantino mu aboa wutim nkoso wei he de mo ye Egypt fo omo hye mo miensa ye gimienu sa twentwen so an yete nkoso team FIFA fo aboa ma ne no bedu a me ka twa se Ronaldo we best no ka che Messi so do mo se tira bia aza no he fa no wa Bellingham ni ndi wa se ko wa wi no se ai no se nya ko no se akra mi ko enti ga say nyame adma kwase da ebe Ghana fo wa Ghana in almost 20% ties pay echi no metimi jam Argentina fo yi no mepi ho papa na England nso ya ni Africa 11 France fo na you know about third and fourth ye nya third kura ye be fan sa da bia Argentina fo ko nya second ombesu second de onya usu chance no ka Africa na giri we nya anye third de obenya bronze na ofane sa ti majwa eno nipa brand ne ye da no me ne me ba fra kuma kuntoko bia me nya ne me ade che me sem ga na me ba kura kuntoko ya na England for na am sa
enye we be ya beti ase bia busuafo kase bo no aha na ye di esie na ye ne amote ye ne anopa yie e adwoa ye bo a agye na
achenkwa na me no mbremu odi ahenkan kwame yeboa eye osajufo amatuofo repani nana ne me ye homeso ye ba da obonkrata ne munsem a aba no sisi ade nyame adom achimota forest no wa ho fatwa bi jao wa ye nsen ya jini nyina fi obi ansem te obi ani atase e wa achimota forest wo lo sere heba for te munya dronum by 20 disinfectant ye de pepe fi ni abobo ano KK people roofing wo boda so mana ye fe onga osi ilo Yamvita, ye dibi mangrano so dibi. Na ayafam. Edamasi bebre.
Welcome to Thursday morning. Welcome to Thursday morning.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Kenya nim da ho aye Montie edem da dwa aye nsiso Kakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam je nei prekase jama do fiti kroti ana ho agigi afiafie mu woni age ba bia sane nsem ni mu na pensempensemu ni ehu de no kro ne da
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ensem ni abone bede sei Ghana Montie na Kakyire Kofi Badu ebesani mu ewo neat 100.9 FM amanyosem atitiri oni ani ntiri inkomo twetwe ensem foforo ensem a edi ahimo man mu ni amahodo so wabone buawa o obesani mu ewo Ghana Montie adwumadie so
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi sha fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ensem ni abone bede sei Ghana Montie na Kakyire Kofi Badu ebesani mu ewo neat 100.9 FM amanyosem atitiri oni ani ntiri inkomo twetwe ensem foforo ensem a edi ahimo man mu ni amahodo so wabone buawa o obesani mu ewo Ghana Montie adwumadie so
Lands Commission and Office of the Administration of Stool Lands, Systematic Titling and National Cadastre, Strengthening Customary Land Administration and Customary Land Secretariat. If you really note, one of the biggest problems we've had is how stool lands are managed. This Land Act finally allows us to work with the our traditional authority to demarcate land boundaries. It's no longer going to be every stool land will have a boundary and will have a customary land office, and that is the goal, to make sure that we can now deal with these systemic litigations and confusion. And this project is very critical as part of the efforts we are working on. We are also working with the boundary demarcation and boundary data integration. We are also focused on land banks and investment-ready land information. On land bank, as part of government's committed to promoting industrialization and private sector-led investment, the ministry is supporting the implementation of the land bank project, a strategic government initiative aimed at facilitating access to land for large-scale oil palm cultivation and value-added processing. I'm sure the Minister of Finance in his mid-year budget will talk a lot about this strategic initiative of the President. And the truth of the matter is that if we want to create a mass of jobs that we need, it's in the agriculture sector, and that's really the focus. The project is designed to identify, acquire, and secure suitable lands for investment in commercial oil palm plantations and related processing industries, including mills and other downstream value addition enterprises.
Needs FM. Yeah, banjo. Yeah, banjo. Needs FM.
Okay, so this 42 passes. Welcome back from Peace FM. Yakofa Kasia Bonnie Free Peace Adia Bro, yet was where the amount high neat. Neat FM 100.9. Ghana Montie Swodi, Hana Ghana Yati. And somebody Hana Ghana, Ubenyani United. Yeah, that's you. That's what they feel. I didn't catch Kakyire Kofi Badu. Now, come back why they brought the Dawson. Interviews are do Ebeba. I did a feeling why I didn't him where. Every do it here. The Bokrat Anaba. A Munsam, then I can. What they say, Honorable Amma Kofi Bua, Minister responsible for lands and natural resource. Don't you say you're born in the Ediamau? Now, any accountability series are a course one and a woko boom contact Ghana. Now, sure, yet, Nyama a course war, Eddie Yomo Babe. Eddie Moon Common Moon Sembia Bebro and say, you know, because Achimota Forest, and Sembe the woman. Ella Ben so any revocate a bedi moon common here who dear tear. Democrat and the Nina ba. It is 45 past 6. Kusia etonam ewaha sa and so na komna mafu and so ewaha. Kusia kwaba.
Kakyire mejo so
Bibi aboko de.
Oh, nyame na dom, nyame ayebi.
Solid.
Se wo so hu ye.
Adom.
Abusuafo no bia hu.
Mobro hu. Eni ahweye enti.
Medie.
Bia hye.
Medie me yonko bese me gina musa bele aba no. Den. Obu mi emu. Owi a enwe. Ti ni gise uja ato ho.
Gomna kwa ba.
Ba mejo so.
Machin o.
Yeah,
Bibi aboko de.
Oh, erade adom. Na so
na adom no ekura ye.
Se koyiye.
Nyame adom se enkwane ba se idi na de aka bia waye de aka ho amaye.
Enkran ha. Abrabo no. Me ma adwene se Ewrade ya madom kakra ka ho a. Mekwa akotena makura ase.
Ewe.
Ma baasa.
Ma
wanu kura nipa nsa da no so. Traffic ni ho. Yenum light. Minim said ya wati enti mi fie ni metu boho.
Okay.
Asa. Na my garden kakra u mi fie n'echi.
Okay.
Na ada na nkrankwa de traffic ma se wo bedi 100 years ago.
Traffic what to
traffic about 20 years.
Pressure no ye no kwa na 10k.
Kurobeni.
Anopa isu di ejira mu pa.
Adi asam kura. Etre se enkrankwa na ya bia de bia asam foforo si.
Nipa
dos. Gomna obia so beso otoka.
No obia so beso otoka.
Ana bibia to me see at any point in time wa wanina.
Na won talk asen. Wo be fro trotro no obi anopa ya maybe ka ni ho a ye ma by force wo pa 20 Ghana pa fro. Ena wasa ka kire say ebia 20 Ghana oni 20 Ghana pa so amen fro. Enti terms and condition we ya ewo mu yi.
Ebata ho. Wo hu say nipa wo ho no.
Enti we ubufu a alone bi no akwaje na wo so
atobi. Wo fi ni o plan. Na wo ba atimota.
Oh, ene de wo de achew.
Wo branch akokantanka ho no. And they fa new station. Ekwan na no pe na articulate as my says.
Oh, de achew kra.
Driver no said the na beto nkofo de na beto.
That wo Jesse wo.
Onimu kra woko.
O Jesse woko kra.
Na me hu kro efe ye di traffic man tie tini hu se cars ya kakraka ya echika free kwan mu. Aba na esi ye gina ho no wa reverse no wa ba nanim no wa fa nwuram no wa kwose nanim nini. Oh my goodness. Oh, mekwa kras.
Embading. Embabasa. Na hode na ho.
Oh, one ye ni hwe wo.
Asumdie wo ho, traffic ni ho. Fresh, aduane fresh wo ho.
No sa ne man de obi. Most of our fun areas na. Unzo benya ye tikube.
Yeah.
Bodu asene de ke ka ho yi. Mikroma ba san de, mi se den hu de wo ho kra. De no ane.
Yeah, wa peace of mind out to be. As we be and said that
uko mikroma chimta kras nso a ho nso de abe. Ni dua. Enkran ha de epone da ntinam ne yeyi.
Na ehwo no so competition bi ni ho.
Oh there be.
Sa wo 1000 na wo yeskani. Unhia ska bebre ansana.
Udi agre ubebo nkofo bosia.
Ai, unya 1000 Ghana kura wo yeskani. Na kuro be na da bia pressure nko a. Wa da bia utwa ho ntwa. Okoto ne ma wodwomu a eno nko a ne bo. Ukuta kala o price nko wonam fom so a o price nko. Oh
ebeye mate kobra
andra metie honorable wa ho
mudi ye
he ama Kofi Badu.
Okay.
Na minim say reforms ya Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources ya.
Yeah.
Honorable ama Kofi Badu no de aba no. Senka ye somu yie ne de aye adwuma branka beboa ye de ya me depa kase wom ya Atimota Forest ya.
Okay.
Ya je Atimota Forest eya forest reserve wa ye twa to ho enka nkofo de kwagoro medamase ye twa ha
10 acres asumesi dia 20 acres asumesi dia enti forest na da ho no kura na asan na asa baby a na aka ye baby amoa ne gu no eno so kura da nipa no ne bubefuo no obeka se yensesa ye moa na wonyina asase ba sisi yi de ya kansi su people say obia ni wanu mu a obetumi and enye ade e beda ho forever and ever.
Yeah.
Enti ade a ye jatu we bo ayen no enso ye nkotu tanton. Na mo fa nkosi dan. Why ade na sa mining license ya ye the man call for 30 years. Se nipa no wo ya de po ya de boni o ni ya kan ya no atum. Ne time nso ye eye ya teso aba fom a is good. Enti wo ye no anya ni ye ya ni ya die free wonsam. Ena ai small scale mining ena community de no nso a ya tetemu no eno nso eye galamse asitu no akọ ye betumi etu ase a enya ba akofo adwuma.
Oh Debbie. Hey.
Enya ba akofo adwuma. Se se akwada o papa no maame abo ho kado akọ school na wo da boarding na edu enyimra wapie na no nkofo okonum wi na mu kodi nkwasi asam wa na wo ye no
wa na wo ye uhuri wo ne na sefo
uhuri wo dachi uhuri wo na wo tie si ha na mo kodi atutura asam
afahye bi wo kurom a waje abo wani ase
akọ anu obi mi hu se papa bi ni maami bi ha wo mu ho wa ne ba ebi kura ne ba kope ade a wo ya enye na wo mo katre hu se jai na wo si wunyai me ka ba ku mienu a ne majai wo kokopra me ma ho ya che wo kotumu a me ma ho wo kwana enkofo ka bombru ku a me ba me se ehini ya betam wakoto ye ntam nkoto eya wo life si ya magala me se asintu a say ne ya ne yeseye ma ya mi esra yen
ayewo bibia sisi ekuyaduma struggle struggle because nsase ni nyina nsase papa ni nyina mo de aye galam say na kwam de abede me nko a debi sisi ayi Ghana Statistical Service for akontebu a wode bai omusi ekurase asetena ye den chenkuru. Oh yeah, you go come ho ya tonton sase ni nyina o e de ni nyina se nye galamse e de biom
galamse
e de ni nyina enti unya baabi na waka se uye afu a ubenya no baye ubenya ni debi ya ton sase ni nyina
first nka
na nsuo kra anka nsuo no banks anka tumi nsuo tone ade etumi boa ya ton ho nyina galamse yes ni nya kra anka nsuo na nkasa ombechemu si yakwa
kudigala na
oma chemu na ye bi na ekoso wo Samuel boy ya asema ye ken wa chemu wa
divert nsuo na to baby
aya river na da ho no
ratano
na oma chemu
kobena me se
wa divert no
wono ankasa critical
oma pe baby na bi omo pe ma nsuo no se de mabie mi nsam yin se na tie kitwa bi ahensu kesia etise
ebedi afa hoi
from bono pa be piepie mu na nsuo kesia etise na divert no esa wo sika wo penti ebe ye galamsi e wa afa na he na nsuo to avisa de nebis
ebe famu
na nye na asi we die se wo hia se obi be ka kire wo se ebe fa
bransuo ni yiri fa samra bo na nya asam ketwa
na asem we asam ketwa video ya
ena enkofo nso a etiti kurom ho ne mpatem ho no ena obi aka na no ato
na ka den
wonim se woye se wo kọ site ho ne ade omo akode ne ade ekura wo
masa metro men ya
wo di agora beti uti na de wo kan de betumi aba be wuram ne yese ahemfo ene mpani bi ewo mu a asase ahodoa because kalam say ye bia ye ne omatu anamo ye di omachini ade kalam say ye bia ni ho a asase bia da baby be kwa kofa ne kwa
dabi
izo hin bia ton ama no ise pani bia gya kwan ama no enti obekwa kofa no de be ye de oye bia no na pani bia je hu sika dada So no jisika ni we no mo maka nyina esofa ebre
nanka ebane sisi a woni say Ghana nyina your source of water now pure water.
Oh yeah.
Because Ghana Water Company Limited omunsuo no ntumi mfa ho nto so.
Obene surprisingly nyame adomu a Ghana Water Limited ombeba ha. Meba ha no pe ni edi mu nkomo ba.
Ya wontumi mfa ho nto omunsuo no so. Na ensuo tokura mpa insufini bi kura tumi wura
apai ade na apai oba omba ka kire omo say ya omo mra ye ho wate. Alaji Tabora down ko Israel ho no ekwo Yellow House omo pipe ni bebre ho apai
na enkran ha krampo minyi ni se ohantem wodioson wo pipe
oni de bebre na
to omo de ya ni pipe kra na ye dos
oni de
ye dos adentia because of galamsey ena no na papa ne se ye frɛ bibi turbidity was a turbidity.
Okay.
Turbidity was it turbidity no 10 grams the turbidity meka ateche ma dot pot ma mensuna yen why dot pot to the extent there a day mo ye adai
I'm saying
yani ho eno anabo en no ano de anko na obetumi aye
say
ya why ho a
and right now eno no kind I'm saying kun de den pa ko na I'm saying kono I was happy when the minister acknowledged yesterday say eye den
asa wa
hu nipa ku a odi omo be kose say ye nine more operation hot would they name them odi omo be kose omo kun etia galamsey ya one way or the other they will not be compromised.
There be onye ne sa o ebi mo ho anye compromise asem o wo mo tete wo mo oba kwa ye be ye ne o be je wo da kwa ye nim me ye ho me say
galam say yes ne wo no
wo de masa people get money o de tena ho na wo ya the billions a de afa okon ho a o be
ketri
obna
asem a wo kan ye no kora kire se on say 9 months no aya na ya sesa ne ye de afofra ba na enum ho ana change siba na imosunu mu o se yeyi kana abu afi ho ene ye de nipa foforo ba na akasa ana yeyi na free ho ene yeyi na free ho ene yeyi na free ho me kwatu nkofo bia na national security code se wo mu na set up sa committees
no
na bra akokɔ ntu bedam and ɛyɛ paase entempa no ano omu aka omu anu tum
the system omu
aka omu anu tum
binim ko kakra na ye bi afiro na fofoko
national security coordinator anya professionalism and wɔse akokɔ ɔba betu bedam a
anka
ansem wo be kam
nya asem ketwa
wɔse ɔba betu bedam a enti dia wo kan ye no kura patre se wotin timbi so mu nkomba te galamsey na sa nkofo na nkantimu a ombe compromise
na wo de se ujai wo mo a so mo wo hwa be ya afe ba bia wo de o makobia na wo de agrokro anhwe no ma ro mo uniform grego
wo de tena
no mo anso akotu galamsey Oma suba kwa motuka
diabra
na uniform na guo no omo anso tu galamsey
na ho ono abeka ko excavator
me ne honorable Kofi Badu ya adwen some of us are ya what that area ne there we know how with this come na ne ko
ya din o me say ye ho mi
o de fa
omo de
fa
na me nim say omo wo nkrofo so omo so wo sa task force ni mu a omo ka cha omo say ye ba o enti omo say ye ho say omo say that day ni nipa wo krom a na say utimu say omo ba obia nko site omo asese omo ne ma na dwunu nya me se obekọ boys gu krom ho obebi se ja omo ba me se kwansi
omo ba me se hu de ebeye enye omo oda bi e friend breaking day ya omo nkwa adwuma makọ ni nyina adwuma makọ ni nyina no omo hia boiling na oblan sa breaking day
easy o breaking day enye easy o krom ho no e chense Christmas aba
na o breaking day no to nchen na hu se eda we minus ankwa adwuma na galamse yes ankwa adwuma a chese sojafo
omo ba
obeti yes sojafo na ba omo ba na why the frɛ o ka kyerɛ mo sojafo
na ni asem no omunimo me say that oban say 3 days 1 week omu nkwa adwuma omu say omo aba
omo track o machines ni nyina de ebesisi krom so ja wo ready mo de jabetu
na wo de jabetu wo
ko de aba krom a de ebesi obi dan achi wo be hia se enipa ne dan no wonye
na wo be konkura no de akoto town park wo ko
park no so
adwuma no ya hyehyɛ o ya hyehyɛ ne ye de ye adwuma no wanya
tira say se ya kasi ya de ya no ene
enya adwuma
ena ya the force cross still
wo be kum nipa wo the force ene se wo be kum nipa
ade a na ebinu be root for minim se me nua ba ma Erastus ye di hu komo bebre to edu ba bi na o be ka se ye conclude the shoot and kill no the shoot and kill systems o ko to say lamsi yes bi o ba bi ene na nka soja fo mo sane tu egum but o ka se wo yes anso a udi agro ku innocent person
mesi wo
enna na ebi nso a bibi nti na de o makwa akopie ho kempin bi ta akiri it is when nya abotra nche sa nipa na hwehwe mu antumi nkoche sa kempin no
enna ono a wa na adwe so o ye adwuma no ono onim se mo be banti dade no onko ho nti na bia nkwala no mo areas ni mu o mo de o mo ko hohoro bibi adi bibi mo na mo make say wono pa no se ya hwe ono abwa no ho bi ko to no galamse sat mo shoot no ene je wo nam wiem wonnam fampa de emfa
ina de ono de obe spend no
sika obenya no
de ono galamse ya no de obe spend no breaking day ni de benko
o spend ya 1 year salary kra na am say enu
rana so abo chase ni enko yanim
o wa ho me kwabra ho me o se okona ye de
ekona ye din
abusiafo yamamu atima mu akwaba aha ye neat 100.9 eso enie de obokra ta de abedwa so ene yeyi ne se apaso ade ma mo baako yin telegraphic yanim ha wode ononyamfo Emmanuel ama Kofi Badu ni mfoni abetoa oye minister for lands and natural resources ya sa wo hwa na picture wada ha no yi dia nani abre obi a nani abre se ya na nani mtie na watra se cabinet agi atumi se mining law no yenye overhauling esan se ebi wo ho a ache ebi wo no nso a etese wobi de ne car kofitem boat ni bi wo ho no ejoso no ebi wo no esi etenyi wayire na ewubie sompo no na ebi wo ho no kura wudi sealant ede fefa ase ni nyina uwi awasa de wayire fufure gum enti saa ne yaye no yi mining laws no ya de nsakra ya fufure aba na fufure de aba no papa so opa homa so onye nenum de ne yie mu a wose ho beba mfaso ede amagana fo nyina atimota forest nso wetani mfoni abeto anim sei o the forest no ekire no ahanum ye ufi atimota forest e ba betie si jowuru overhead no a ewosoro wo no enu nie na enum wo baabi wo mso o estate developer bi ato oba besisi adan kese mansen so ho amankofo atobi ebi su o dabi asajo kura wu akire no ene yansam a bafa atimota forest na anya asam ketoa sisi a ade wo tue o ni wo fro ni wura so na nton bio eyo man ne dia finito yaje emu obia nkwo no se yeton ha ma me 1 cedi yeton ha ma me 2 cedi no way yaje ni nyina fro obia ansam enti obia wo tirim mpo se enka atimota forest ukwa akotwa baabi ede akosi 2 bedrooms no jai yaje eyeye ne ayede ya sisi ade efri nkran ede kwatema akratema motorway project no ekwan ne de mo ye but mo ye kwan no a motumi mankofo kwan ye hie mu papa
diversion
ekwa a se efri pokuase ede kwa mayira ekwan na mu nyo ɛna nipa no a wɔyɛ kwan ne sɛ wɔyɛ bridge na bridge na wɔyɛ no we make access road bia obi abetumi afa so enti baby a wɔn yɛ affordable housing no a ketepira kodwiri papa kofo abreso no ɛwɔ ɛna drobes no
bianam
wa wo pa wo kwan na wo temu tam na o ka amunemu tim na wetu no kakra na wo nam nwuram na wo nam nsuom ansa na wo de akopie bi minim sa Ghana contractor fo nko an wo musuban te saa wo ye kwan a esese wo fa nipa nyina nkoa na wo me nipa kwan yehie mu a o mu ka sesei ebi tai tu ni botu bu enfa wo ho
ufri budumbram na odu wani chirim abepiem wo kaso afri kaso a de aba malam obna enya asem ketwa ekwan no mu ye ho no sebi nko ma fa afa eye wo mo enam kwan no so
nipa nyina nkoa abai
nanka bypass a wo kan wo de nko munye bi mponto baabi
o de ya ba ma wo ketepra no a
enye bibi nto baabi ebi nya bi nko na bi nya bi mra Debi. When you mo ye case betu to
wa block eno ano no. Find your way.
Ne ya case monitor kwan ne so. Any traffic e wo kwan ne so.
Find your way. Catapult the same thing. Maybe I am call second chance. I saw the ho.
Okay.
Me ta ko ho mpaibo. Second chance wo. Adumi te dua. Me ko kwaje akwankyere. Ameta akọ na wo free poku ase e de kwa katapo
me say
ana wo free poku ase kwa mayira ka tire ukọ ba akoba unko bio etise bia adekura akwa ye na hian anya sa pa wo nko enti contractor no a wo ye kwan no adenti na sese wo fa nipa manko asa make access road one time motorist car betumi afaso na nipa no nkwan yehiem emfa no ho said de kwan ne tie no oye enti obi ankoda
ade no na ya no mu fa nka o mu nhyehyɛ mu a
e ka ho abe kwan bia na se kwan na wo ye no ka ikasoa ne budumbram ne ayi hodi american ese se umma access road na we do no pese kwan no ye ni nyina bom
adan si ye fa
no ase hakakra no akoye hakakra
evrade
obi so monitor no ena contractor ba akopɛ contractor fo bebrebe wo Ghana na contractor ba akopɛ ni asese adwuma bebree di ama no
ba ko bi amenim
na abono so enti wontumi
oya ha wo northern region wo central region wo greater Accra wo mesi ba ko bi a oye
contractor ba akopɛ
ekwan bi a ewo from Dwaboso to Dadeɛ so saa kwan no wo em say jamla saa time no me sha ase ekɔ SS enti wo de calculate years amedi contractor no ho oye China ni o me se ni ho obufu ni otimi free edu baby kwan na yete so otu galamsey me say edu baby kwa youth no kwa James oye galamsey enti wa diverting machines no tu kwan no ho
editina
kwan no
me dadie
rade
kobrande ya na ye mpanifo ye ewo 9 months for no ho no me say se wo jai se omo wo ho no mu afe ebi ne be room uniform egu
no one I
resign
contract idea e talking mebu ni bi susu say
why o ye galamsey
wa divert kura ye galamsey no wo di agro say 9 months for ko
na ba ku bi say kura won so ada na state development aya di amane say wonye no
oyiwa
o ye state nso aka
oyiwa
enti the concentration no ebi wa ha na nsuo toye no aya Ghana fo nyina nim sem dada say nsuo to a akwan sei enti nsuo ne tepe na ya west enti sisi akwan a asei no enya sem
kra
se wudru ayi akweteman wotra SD ho no a na akwan bi da onsa right say ya utumi fa okola pass Mishana mete say obi abegyina ho ye bridge. Enti wakate ekwan ni mu mienu. Enti kan to me mfa ho. And watro construction ongoing. Road diversion. Menyina bedru
ne edaso diverted.
Kan to me mfa. Enti monko ade amokwan no moye ne sen. Tema motorway. Me di wa akwane aba de bia me di tema motorway.
Isi diversion adoso.
Tema port ho. Wo de fatama motorway no se ne hwe ade.
Diversion kakra no wa divert, kakra no wa divert, kaka zeja. Ya mo di ashama.
Na wo de ba sa akra na wo dress kwan no so a.
Aye grigri. Kwan de wo fa so e arehu. Aye aseminim se ya abotan na wo di gusu se ye de yo. Na wo nam so na aye kikiri.
Wo de aye kwan ni ye. Ye ni ye na mo de wo ya wo kwan. Ba ye ni ye e free aye ofanko barrier poku ase ade kwa koduru nsawam. Kontata ne de ye ne nakasa. Wa kirekire mu de wo ye. But it's very difficult. And now what car back one car. It me ja we see baby. Na and one I would di akwani aba e grain. I say. Support was baby wo hokra taxi obeka so wonko. Na obeka kura school beje wo no. Baby wo ho no mu moto intina so wo ka say yama ni okada na medwa because baby a okada fo no ejuma okadafo na eye no
can't minye na kwan na asai no sa
taxi driver kro beka se wonko enampa nso wo hwe kwan a moto inam so na wo se car mefa so a obeyede akọ
hardly
enye
okay where you dey no
and we chat my motorway no baby a ayinaba enran so engran foi me ankasa mo de Ghana di obie ni misemi yesi euro. Baby a si euro da no.
Wana woda. Sisi a wo support England.
Si euro no.
Me yesi euro star bi.
He was born on silver platter. He was born on silver platter. Ya wo no to wo hiem. Ana awrade.
No hiem na o si me facho and you want to sound there no.
He was born in No, he was born at. I will need to him.
Okay.
Ya wona to see so.
Good.
Ndiani amulem.
Enti obre ansa no wo yetenten. Enti me penasem. Chese di obeye bia me pen.
Yeah.
But enra mabo Argentina fo against ya besi enra. But I must confess. Messi, are great.
He's great, I tell you.
Messi, are great.
He's such a solid player.
Messi, are great. Yes, Messi, are great. Debbie, what time we could do?
Yeah, and not the crossing. No, yeah,
any power, na minia. Nasa some count for Bonabasua. I will do that.
Sure.
Messi, are great. Messi, are great.
Me share game ni na. But I think first goal na me ye bibia sa wo phone so nti commentator no ma adwen ba so much. Nti an opay na me hu say ono no osan so ye first assist.
First assist Messi na de buy.
No second one.
Second one so Messi na de buy. Na second one no kra no. Se players are na gu no so. Shabo a obo ye. Ni influence team no. O chese okun no ho. Oh great. Messi is great. Me onya me fan.
Oh yeah.
Me fan. Enya anu ntina me be ya ne fan.
There be.
But you great.
Onipa ya de.
You can will be a greatest of all time one. Na se mu yi Messi a me nyitim.
There be de me hu enra ne de.
There be the me nyitim. Me nka de.
Aka 5 minutes.
Bibia mfa ho.
Na yabo 90 minutes ni.
Yes.
Na schedule yeah uma go by. Then the additional time.
Yes.
Oh, solid
player. Yeah, Castle are your greatest of all time.
Go to the man. Yeah, you pay serious 7.
I
mean, we just like him. We just like him.
Our Hong Kong dia metimeta netia kwesi bat Mercy Bobo.
England for no disappointing ni pardon.
Menim dia ya okoye sa changes.
Na mo bo
rice no a ye u pillar.
So we mean so bo defend you so ye dey you miss awrade
kotokone has no mo bo Champions League ni bi wo Kumasi na wo ma gba kakakra na yikura na ase baako ha kotokwase has baako ena me hu se kotoko supporters na sorry omoto Auros edi tizi has for no kwansini ena me hu se coach na change Charles Taylor wo kotoko onon player ba ku pentia has for ntumi mma no we change because aka minute kakra no o mapon
oboa ye beti
kwan ya has for fa so beti kan sa se ka
nyame nko
that is how it is.
We change the rise ono a we hold to midfield on pride senya no
enti de England here no home
so what the torture you say
why
a coach na
Thomas Tuchel
Tuchel
yeah
and you Tuchel ya ma bono touch la to
all right enche ye be kwa so eto wa me kwa homa no so mra na Daily Graphic akobna fa ye nkonkodi mu nkomo embra Mahmoud Kabori ekasa de Malans and Natural Resource Minister Mahmoud wa me mo ache mo akwa abanfa mra ni FM 100.9 so ya ye meje osonso papa pa meje di se umpom eye de okay Mate me da se papa say you keep monitoring from afar otemenga okay yen san hwe na fe yen fa yenu abema no entum eto ye hwe na yaba no fa ba ko ne yenko
abusiafo se ko enim dia na the Ghanaian Times obokrata no na yafa ye de toaso e de amount na the Ghanaian Times obokrata no ani ho ase no obo amane na manebo no ode oswafo ohwe ensase ene obo ade ne pa wode adom yen Emmanuel Amakofi buamfo nyini aba ene wo kyerese ano de aban no atimi aboa na wa revoke executive instrument aye 144 na watimi restore Achimota Forest sisi ane de obi untimi monram ho se wo kwa kosi udan se wo kwa koye de ande si ane forest reserve ya we nyina no mo se eye kwan a wo mudi gina wo mo na so se de be ya galamse kono wo metimi ahwe atu ase a Times the Bokrata de ho amane bo ede aba na busia for Times the Bokrata no animu ase no obo amane and was a National Ambulance Service and no deploy 500 motorbike response unit na wo mo se eye mpempi no akwanhia timisi na akwanhia ni si a ya no wo mo twan ambulance beba we ambulance no kra no ontimi mma na baabi wo ho a okay
la homa no ebetom ede aman ya Mahmoud Utemenga okay me dem de but me sure say T4 NT nkasa nto de me hwe na ya sanso afro sisi a why okay enti eto to aso mame
abusia for the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata no na ye bomu amane na wo kire say National Ambulance Service and omatimi deploy 500 motorbike response unit na aya na ambulance service kire say o ma hwehwemu aduadua hu say eye mpempi no ye wo empatamu ne community ne nkronkuma bi mu a ya na assemtimi si wo ho enso ambulance no ateche ene kwan no a enye papa enti no ambulance ne be kodie na so ontimi nkontem enti sa motorbike response unity ombeboa enti ti se bia mikrom so ama district ne bia wo tano kromu a nebia wo twahye moje tu wo be wo na ntimi nye enti no motorbike for no mo ye response unit ne be kɔ hɔ akwa akɔtwen enti wo mo gusu a Swaman district mpacho debi Swaman district but ya on born Swaman say Swaman district Swaman district enti okɔ hɔ no a na ebia baby seta no krom on se hɔ no kwan ne nyanti no ambulance service no car no be call but entimi nya hoɔde nko nti bia mo kokodu on ne nipa na wu awie enti no sa moto response unit be boa ama sa wo mo hyehyeye no on be kokodu on o makokɔ hye o mo animanim enti ansa na ambulance ne be ba no na o mo kura dikan akɔkɔ nipa ne deda enti wei hyehyeye a wo mo di gu akwan mu na o mo se mia ne bi wo so ya na traffic ache ebia mekase ebia asɛm asi wo wa akra ye be ni na mu adu cycle be enti no motorbike response team no anaye ne tene be kokɔ akokodu o akwadika akokɔ show first aid said the bia sa nipa akwanhie esie na ebe kokodu asi o nipa no wantimi an survive ye di ni du ambulance vo du ye kra na watɔ omdi kodu ya sabia na watɔ sa ha oni nyina wo mo ene hyehyɛ egu akwam sɛ wo betu ase na Ghanaian time the bokrata no ene osan to aso biom ene ose informal cross border trade no ahete 31 billion Ghana cedis. Ghana statistical service for ene di amane e di aba. Na we afutuo no mo di ama traditional leaders say omoso omo ada. Wo mo antimente customary land secretariat. Ya wo metimi ahwa kansa ase ho nsem. Na edu ba bia wo man mu nsase ho nsem. Baby duo me da ko mikro mo di ane e won de ba akopɛ. Baby won so amodi. Wo beto ya besi agye asa ato am obi ukuta land title kwabrani kuta akosua kuta kwadwo kura ntimi bi se enti no sisi ande nsase manso twene de anya easy o utimi se omo twe pane no na futu akwama na no atankunya se wo monte customary land secretariat a nsase won semsem ne ba wo betimi ahwa kan wasem a the Ghanaian Times obokrata nde ho amane bo ade aba na busuafo na no ada nsuo yiri yi a eba ye ya when minim say the second coming of Jesus you mintimi hu jumfo fudie kra ye nti ye ni so nteye na anu ada de ba na anu da juada we de juada ya na Ghana ha say asem taasi a ya na etaye ukuada ya wada ukuada ba we de trespass anya ukuada juada na sansem no ana asem say achi nkomo ne yedi ye be hwe kwan ye be fa so na nso yiri ye tu ase no nso so payifo bi mu akasa e de afa ho say disi na ebredu say sa nsuo yiri hu nsensem no ye be senkete yembo aboso di mu odin hu so obi ehwe nsuo gu nwura gu gatemu a wutimi buru no abono ukodu police station na wutimi we bu ka se kobu no kuno bonasum na nani so na ho boninsum edi ba bia Ghana fo ni bi wo ho a edu ba bia suban ye kuro mu na ya hu ntimi hu ba bia omufru bi se omo se omo ye nipa na kwabrane wo enso ni chese o se to kese kranka me bo de anyam ye o emu na ya wasesa wo fie wo ingredients ya nya papa nyina ukokɔhwe gatem na ho na ka cha se gatem se mo se TikTok fo no mo ya de o ye be videos sia men video keke mo nche no na mo ni nsumu ya mo fa ni koma aposifo ya na aposifo no me krokro nti ye nya ohwe wa bu ha na o ma fa ne o keke obone ni suya na de na kwa assembly ni wo tax force no ma se afan ne no next time obesua nyansa ya discipline kwofo bi wo krom ha ye betena se ene Christopher man ene enye hwe Germany nka ye se wa bofra jane na gu sire so a
ye bonso de odi amamra no nya na obi
wo ho a wo ni ho ahi obi wo ha ni ho ahi
bra kwabna se ne ya je atum se ye ne ye de betetere man
government
no wa katre law enforcement
okay odie ono wa pre no kakra
no mo de aye
black up no obi hu ye hi o could you imagine say wonu wa kwakɔ gigi nkofo sika e de motokia mu a na nsuo taw se mesane agugata wo ye nipa na wo wi asa obi oti ni ba bi wo dwen ne ho ba bi a mo si nsuo nyini fa ada no na no juada nsuo yiri fa ho enti no party no bua wo nyonko anase wo bua den
krankra
ye besesa ko obi wo ho a wo no wo nye na adwen so wo besesa wo ye mmra ni krom ha se wo kokro no bo anase wo fo obi ade an nso se nkofo mi wo ha ene sanka in prison go bi anko obi wo a wo no uja no na wo kire obesan ye am say obola kekenti no ya chi na tum obi beka
don't mind them kakra we get there you don't beat them don't mind them
yeah jamana
don't mind them na abusianfo the Bokrata your friend said the hawk the Bokrata na wo said the hawk ye nim ho a what the Samson lad ya ye nene nimfoni abetoa en what the lalu dogbe ono ye nsem kireni ya oye editor Emma the Bokrata the Herald na bese na kakrenie en wo mu kire se contempt bia echi no nti wonko je na obi a ensemtrefo abona baso pen ensemtrefo abaso de waji bi pen ya wogina mu man ensemtrefo instead so obeka bi amala ridogbe no wono mo susu jagum wono wo susu jagum ena ensemtrefo mu duabo ena ensemtrefo mu ha agene ena ensemtrefo kura yenya die nie obi a eseso oka bi man ensemtreni no a wenya asem no wenya ase ama wase a wosan bɔ no kro no enya asem a ede kuranti ye nyina ye buofu ensam twerɛfo nyina ye buofu sɛ ade a Larry Dogbe oyeye ne ayenua oyeye nipa oya danfo ɛna asem ato no no eye binom de onyonko da no woda onyonko da ɛna woda wode ese eye Larry Dogbe na ato no ebeduru obi aso baako na wo bi se o de Bokrata na ebisa se enkofo na ekọ yoko ya wo mu ko protest se yanyi Dennis Miracles aboaje no wo bisa se wo mu free he because bebre no anim se nti a wo mu ko ho eno an se wo mu gyina wonom wa ani ya bisa wo num se hwan na ye free no sisi a free ayi no amoka no hwan ya bebre kura nim ni pa kura asem ayeka enti obisa se sankofo weye kogina ho no na omu free he god board asem so wode aba na afei owura Paula Foko wasi asum tumawia akọ MPP national chairmanship no wode ediesini na so a the Bokrata the hawk ebo mu amane
abusianfo yemfa daily guide the Bokrata no na yemfa nto aso nenu ena word Dennis Miracle aboagemfo nyini abahase eno ena wo mse ebra yokofo eyi no pea ne beoyi wo mu gya no ena okotroye e Facebook page say ensem bi mu nenam ase no odemu no ase oba aye no ko social media so ne ntentan no wakeka kenkan niam bi msa yoko ekofa no ne nyina ja 55 million Ghana cedis sintansa no ye de bo wo mu no a na enu nti ne ye kwakere no wose wo bra wo demu yoko penyim bia ne nipa bia ma mabisa no ho asem da enti no sansem no enena ne nam no enye saa enete ya chese daily guide Bokrata do ede ho amanebo ede abam na busiafo na anu ada na beto odwa ne yese a ndro boni bia ne bo no eye 208 million US dollars na sandro boni ene wo mo se ne African ha ene kopie mu e Australia nya eno ene wo mo se sansensem no mu a no ese hwehwemu ahyase ekoso na no mo se omotimi akeji nipa 2 om se kopie mu ewo energy commissioner staff mienu bi om ho bom mu entini yoko akokofo omo a daily guide Bokrata no ede ho amanebo ede aba na nanu ada MPP wo mu abato no a ekoso na esu kopie mu ewa santimantemu a wo mu echirem se 3 abato pesos anasa constituencies no wo mu abato no aja ya boagu ya tse guide Bokrata no ede ho amanebo ede aba na wo hwe guide Bokrata no ani hwase ya ene wo bo amane wo de Dr. Keso atofo simfo nyini aba no se KGL by 2027 pepepe Ghana apan benye sika 550 million Ghana cedis e de afri omo nchen ya ta say daily guide Bokrata no e de ho amanebo e de aba na busianfo daily guide Bokrata no ani hwase ya na obo amane
ansa na wo bekosa amanebo no mu so ma me na bejiri say fe de me sabe ka aye bamu Kabori Kabori kasa de Malans and Natural Resource Ministry. Kabori, good morning. Bibia boko de. Hello. Okay. Human ensign and to Musa Entino. Eto Yanko.
Abusia for daily guard Democrat and mua ena me wo. Na enu ena wo ba manye enu watch say.
Okay, eto mame ha wa drink akra wate.
No problem.
Abalo temenka. Hello. Okay. Yanko yedi.
Na yemfidie na yede.
Yemfidie. Eto de bia ya na akeka bom sa nti. Ejefo ehwe say yensa be kan mo fa nche but betom pa.
Yo,
eto yanko.
Abusia for daily guard Democrat anu anim ha say na wode abadom kuma no ma pa live pa. Na pa omo apa live ni nyina ene say. Nanka womo ehwe anim ese. Womo ebetimi ahu eye Bank of Governor Dr. Johnson Esiama womo committee bi a womo afre no woso se womo ebebisa ne nsem na eno ena womo kire se womo man central for emaase na no dom kuma ne se sesen wo man central for emaase sesen wom kirem se abandada no project ahodo bi a omo yeye good for oil ni nuanom no womo ni se central for ne baase na yede so yede mfaso na na se abasobode ende ma omo a ebeba bontinti ne nu nti kwa mo hia central for kra wa se no se for the way yomo ntwe ma no kra mo hia central for ewo ensem bi a no mo pese omo toto na no omo hia central for ebeba ase a daily guard Democrat anso so ede ho amanebo ede aba abusuafo wo hye anim ha se a wode Hanan Abdul Wahab mfonyini aba na ono ne nsemsem no a no egusu ekoso guard Democrat anso so ede ho amanebo aba ene anopei
ako one will say
okay
guide the anim ha
okay
Dr. Kesa to force and say
okay
government to earn 550 million Ghana cedis from KGL in 2027. It is a next year. Next year, yeah. Abai benya 550 million Ghana cedis.
Edi efri omo nchen.
Edi efri KGL ho. Eye dwumekuo baako. Nipa baako. Alexa Pewdade. One. Mr. Alexa Pewdade. Nipa baako pe.
Nejuma.
Into one will say sometimes say me fight at the Ghana. For inuma. Aya na watmas.
Oh.
Nipa baako pe afie se woni miska okotu yaye. Ya kan ho asem wa.
Yeah.
Next year 550 million. Enti sa wo de wote baabi. Wenya hwe ama wase a na wo san agbo no kro no. Sabi emrantie emaba awa bi a provision shop kra ye mie bi da. Ena empanimfo a abobra ebo wo mampuntuo ena ye pese ye gu wo anim ase ese wo mudin. Nipa baako. Etumekuo baako 550 million Ghana cedis.
Yenya mienu bi kan ho anka se ayeyi.
Na tasank ye ne number 1 billion.
Yeah.
Ode fa afide ene de next year o de kan we ka ho a. Ye ne nam sei. Say sika wonim ade e betumi aye. Ene dwumekuo baako. Instead say ye be pagya ye ho, ye be kanfo ye ho, eye Ghana ni na ekosoro nti Ghana ni ntenensan. Dia yatia no mu ade bia ye ka no won se eho aba mfa so won se eso aba enti me ye bone
you
abusiafo de bokrata me de eto amusu eye de bokrata ye friend say the enquiry na enquiry enim ha national enquiry enim ha and what say responsible mining no eno na ebetumi aye momentum di amayen inti lands minister ononyamfo Emmanuel Kofi Badu ode ni mfoni abeto anum seyi a enro ansam kirafo a woni yakasa aye titiriu na fa ensakraya a wo mo ye ewo mining sector no mu no ode ho asam aba ECOWAS ena Kenyafo wo mo kire se lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamakulu ya wɔyɛ panipa a wɔda MP ano no adwuma a wɔyɛ no ɛburu wɔn atene ne wɔn nti aseɛ so nti wɔn ba besua no na wɔn nso akɔyɛ bi ɛwɔ wɔn mu kurom nti wɔn aba ya wɔn aba bisabisa kwasensi a ɛbatabata n'adwuma ho ɛkwan a wɔ drive wɔ adan no ama MP a ayɛ akɔnɔ sei Ghana deɛ no wɔyɛ no sɛn ɛna wɔakyerɛkyerɛ wɔn mu nti de wɔn aba besua no wɔn de bi ɛkɔ wɔn mu kurom akɔkyerɛkyerɛ wɔn kɔɔfoɔ Professor John Evans Atamas ne yɛfrɛ no asomdwe hene owu yɛ ewie mu sesan ɔno nko ani nipa ɛna no amaami ewu yɛ sei ewia bɔ ya maami ampo na minhunu ewia saada na nipa na ewu ma ewia bɔ sei ewia tren Ebra Professor Mills to form team ewie mu sesan ampa hunu se obrempon bi ato na hunu nso se ni papa na ekro no na 14 years ni enti ya lunch Professor Mills 14 years no ye ba aba beti esanse Professor Mills no na oye asomdwe hene Baby a owo bia asomdwe ewo ho. Ebi owo bia asomdwe ewo ho. Presidential envoy wonum so the 100,000 Ghana cedis e de akwa support the RSS ya. Mahama ke wonum eye no. George Opariado ena Ghana mebu no wie school adwuma ho ayade no. Ye de wo mo international. Sisi ade ya ade o. Yetumi ama mebunu no bebre tuma ye titire wa enkofo aman so ne yemfa nso hon mo aye sambe ye bi e de aka ho a the National Enquirer Democrat ebom amane
abusiafo yemfa Daily Post Democrat ano na yemfa ntoa so na good board na kyese wabo na kokfo abaso papa na matobode no enye abasobode wa na good board di sika 12.65 million Ghana cedis di amana kok. We 50% wo gold wa 17 gold bar a wo musizi every one wo mu di gold hu dwabone abusuafo ebrade we sha ase en gold board ka kire obi a say ansa na wo beto gold wo ma we mu no wo se wo gi tumi krata wuntimi ntina wo demu meka nchem se Mama Logic mi shemi demo mi to gold sa dabi ena wontimi to gold nso mfiri o man we mu nso trespassing for ntukwan abere nam gold board so ayete koko board sa bepe netie na nso so wonim se abusuafo nkrofo bi wo ho a mi o mabo mi mfi nta duku nti o mo de kan enya o mantie nti na kokko nso ye adwuma pa watimi asizi 17 gold bar na no 2025 wo anase afie atwa mu pe na o mo boss abra no enti no na gold board tena ase no se dabi onipa ya ade a osayeye enti nam so ema wo mu ediska no emu 50% edi akwakomo omu se omu nye omu so abre na emu 10% no eye adwumaso a wo mu eye enti no ye di akwakomo omu information omu nya omu ma omu intelligence no anase intel no e ka che omu se BBC ekoso no ye di 10% no so edi ama omu so mfa nko ena afei ena kokadwumayefo no ko omudo omu tu esan mu no e cooperation na wonam ha wonkwa jeni eze obi a wonu kura ne gold bar wo ba bede eye nkwankwa owu ntia no so sa RX no mu take ni nyina no so 20% e kwa de ama wo mu ena 20% so de ama institution na kokona so ye na institution no wo mu so ye de 20% de ama wo mu se omo fa nsiesie resources bia ne akade bia personnel bia omuhia no omo fa mba omo ho ebrante adwuma so a na kokoye ye no eho abamfa so a gold board ama omo sika 12.65 million Ghana cedis ya Daily Post Democrat no ede ho amanebo ede abam na abusuafo share Daily Post Democrat no anim asia na osisi ane de cabinet no wa revoke executive instrument ye 144 sisi ano ya restore Achimota Forest no ya sign so ama na besi ni dadam me pa acho za wa adwen wa bro tiri mu pa don go de nti no nso eye hyehyɛ a ban no edigu akwan mu a daily post ebo kratarom ede ho amane bo ede aba na said ye be a Ghana ha say se akomayade ho nsɛmsɛm betimi awie payo no tisi a Ghana ene Italy yaka bom de mu odin ede yensa hye ntiase apamase omo ba beso asen ni nyina hye Ghana Medical Trust Fund hye emu a daily post ebo krata no ede ho amane bo aba ene anope
na the chronic the bokrata and what they asase bi ho mansoche abe sansase wa me akura mpo me ka ho ma me bo ne nyum ena medi nyum ye tia ma yensase ako e wo so dade mu nyina ye de agoro medamase ya cheni nyina ye nyamfa so bia ana sase da ho jana eni wura na ni munyama wasisa boni wura no beba obeba benje obiara beba beyi nanu na minim sa asase no sa yesi ni wura beba enti ye de wo so dadiem de wo tene wa ho de wo kwa de ne ye de ne nyina agoromedamase dear was so that them say had the master red. You see a master ready. What the amagaram say for what jiska, what ye say tam. In a re, ye dear baby, I yet. Qua den de dear na will be pursued. Yet the ma, one more day internet a poor UCC will be a yasu woman fat. Ya cry and ye. Sana asase na ho jansa asase da ho jan minim nkofo a wo de sa adwene no ehye ye tirimu a ye medite bi asase so de aha nye ye fie ya de ye ma ye bu wo soro santi ansase ni nyina ya nhwe ni yie ya nhwe ansase ni yie yese wo hene baafo awua ya wotoso mienu enna woni dentirahene ene dentirahema ya friend na na ma yensu ya sara ne ho efepa oko wesile guest ene woko UCC enti woko UCC ne ya chain wo hema ne ho efepa papa ya natural beauty on poi na nsrenku wansra nkuno a eponi bi nti woye natural beautiful ye kaso obi beautiful de nkyira hema na ma yensu ya sara enna wotre se nyina wusu nsa ase a wo mo twe homa nso okoto no baafo awu a wotoso mienu se de bi nsa ase no ensam kanye bi a wo ho ampanimfo ka no enye no kore na mosne operations ya wo mo ye no pump action etua ye friend se pump action otua ensi etua so ta de betumi yekum nipa bebre entimfa nse eke tire ti 1 minute ma so pump action aha ma so ne ta
ensi da
ana etua ensi ya de akukudro na etuo Shem, when ya kukuda a tiano crawa now, Roberts and Jeff.
May be miss you.
May say, a tio, a crawa now, Roberts and Jeff. Yet the akukudro and yet the two. Now, to crown one to near to me to form.
A bit my Jeff.
A tio motion, a tio mo do. Pumpax ya free. Nkofo ntenko a eya 112 cartridges de bebrebe yase local rubber processors and wo ma reject monopoly claims bia na omo eka afa mum yentie urade asem Galatians chapter 4 verse 16 have I now become your enemy by telling you the truth? No kura sama me kayenti ma dane motamfo ana no kura samwa me kaye no kura asɛm a meka ye no kura asɛm a meka ye nti ma dane motamfo ana ako SDA wa ho ni penyini a ana nyom ye kwabena nyina ma nyom to asa kwabena nyina ma nyom to asa o
na kwabena to nyom pa
SDA SDA na sa enne no a o to nyom a na o minimum wo so me na me de ba wi ase
ye
ai ene die
enne ntia
emu die
wo to nyom a onza ma kanim yire nti wo mo to nyom a no wo mo minimum wo so to nyom
yeah
say advance a bit say oh oh tea oh tea says oh we worship oh akomkom akanta ho kwabena nyina manyom to asa me ampa se ena me kane no a kametisi a ya tushire ansa na beja anyom to devil he sang. Oh, me kwabena amansanti ame yeah desire of ages aye taso
I see
I was here
Mate eto yenko ye ni mo na sana but mamenda wo mo e wo Facebook for no wo mo e on Facebook na se nana o say tutu nana yada se papa you are watching us live on Facebook or say glorious happy birthday to Antoinette Odey CEO for Dream Foundation. Okay, then also Wellington Ade watching us live from New York City. Good morning, Kakyire. Thank you. Then also Anan Ibrahim Atta is also watching us live on Facebook. Then also we have Flame. Flame says, good morning, Kakyire. The program is live at Soso Sport inside Manso Abrim. Thank you very much. Michael Brony is also watching us from Bachona. Then we have Meshak. Meshak, good morning. Bibia Bokodie. Meshak, I'll do your message reading later. Then Oyibo Boatin is also watching us live from Achuma Nwabienya. Achuma Nwabienya. Mononso sharing live on Facebook. Okay, eto yanko yenim.
I was here for the insights. The worker at no na yemfa to us when no no much say. Mining law, yeah to say abo adwuma over 20 years no. Say anyame ayadom ama cabinet wo mu atimi approve say yenyen satraye ewo mu a the inside the worker at no ede ho amanebo ede aba ebra eno a na oswafo hwensase ene obo ade ene power de adom yen odumonyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibu akopie mu wa government accountability series no ene ode sansem etu dwa the inside the worker at no ede ho amanebo ede aba nabusiafo John Evans Atamils kane mampenyi na ameze asamba akwa mede kai no ameze asundwe na mehwe
ameze asundwe
enti yamo ane ye ntem fantini nya ne ye forso se ye beka bisu ye kan mpeke mi se de bia me kan mpeke da mpeke enti nda bia no saa na ya na akwakoye na papa yi eda ofiri mu no mi remfida ade no na me kwa kodidi the one on Baboya Mania and no more tesama, but what tesama, I was a mampini. Oh, why ya mampini beya? Oh, in fact, Ghana for ye diare wapa, nenyo mo ye diare o nene easy. Now we're free mono 14 years ni enti no ombedi ho anniversary the inside the bokrata no ede ho amanebo ede aba na busuafo eya na nhihye bi ene nhihye foforo bi ba yenya abotre ne yenhwe se the outcome no beti ebeba ansana ya hunahuna. In fact nyame nim kwani mahama ke nhihye no aban aboa pa aboa sisi ano enipa patient bakwa enan polypoly and oma benefit ya cha say yetimi aye omo surgery e wo kolebu enti sisi ane de asem depa ene ede aba enti womo a na womo wo cardiac yare no akoma yare nsensem no yakoye womo treatment ede amo womo a akoya asem depa enti inside the obokrata ede ho ama ne body aba ese mahama ke ya abai boa ama sisi anu nkofo enyamu benefit ede afiri mu a the inside the bokrata no ede ho ama ne bon ede aba na busia for the inside the bokrata no ene ebo ama no se nato wo mu submitter ba beba so no wo mu a promises o mema billions ede ama wo mu army industry no ehon sem so e ha se a the inside ena no pay wo de ho ama ne bon ede aba enti ka chire ama ne bon the inside
okay, Mate, mami twa me hombra tell me ba. Ye wododo na wa akira ye de eba ye besisi a.
Ghana Montie.
Twenianum da hwa ye monchen edem da dwa yinsi so Kakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam je nei prekase jama do fiti krotia na ne ho agege afiafie mu woni age ba bia sanensem ni mu na pensem ni ehu de no kore ne da na Ghana fo nyina retie o e wo NIT 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie.
Twenianum da hwa ye monchen edem da dwa yinsi so Kakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam je nei prekase jama do fiti krotia na ne ho agege afiafie mu woni age ba bia sanensem ni mu na pensem ni ehu de no kore ne da na Ghana fo nyina retie o e wo NIT 100.9 FM.
Okay, Ghana Montie so ena owe NIT FM 100.9 na jawbo ahodoa abadwa so eno ena ye pensem mu ede amaum pache dodo na ye yesi ene omo bedi nkomo ye ye nua badwetwe nkomo wo 30 phone so badenche ye benya ewo fie hanom ye nua bema o free Ghana Water asoye ye no ebedi nkomo a enche kra Ghana Water Limited for asoye enchekre ne bedi nkomo na yensuo ho ensem yehude atie enra ene nya ne ntie nso se good board akoma Ghana Water Limited sika womo edeba bebo adwumenti Mr. Stanley Mathe enche obetena se Director for Communications Ghana Water Limited na yene na di nkom ba ye nduru ho ne de komna ene eto eda so tinkunwa so wa ye hwe de wo no diaka na yenti from ho komna
yo abusiafo de obakra try your friend say overseer ena me de to aso na nim hanom sei ena wode NEIP penimpa wada no ayewura erekeje wode ne mfoni ababato anom sei ya wasaye emranim ni na watre say NEIP NVCTF womun sa se enti ase apamo ase de friend say memorandum of understanding no say womu be support to Ghanaian entrepreneurs na sika womu de ba no aye 100 million Ghana cedis fund ya enye sika ketua enti enre bridge medie no course no ana wotwa ho mfoni bi edebeto ha no wotase rikeje no ebra okodru NIP na empenisi ye de jawa ye de asoawo ede no obetumi aye na nsakraye tumi abatituru mebunu asetire mu betum pon wo mu nso adwuma ebekoso no eno wana montuo bie ene woni VCTF ede wonsa esanti ase apamu ase a 100 million fan ena wo mu de eba yampene no Bank of Ghana for boy amane wo de oversee anim hanom se sika no a yatoto no basabasa no titiro adwamfo ma no de enke yebechi wonum nyina wodi sika no ma no ape no wamoa no na wode abono ntoma no no wasa akyekere sika na wo hye na komfu sika na wo hye na komfu sabrofo de dollars no emuno sede yatia saa pepepe ye moa no ye ne ye de sei ye kwa akoto offering ya ye kwa asori ya se sika ne show se ye ni wu
Nit FM yo
obeyi sika ne kura ho no wode akoma nyame no wamoa mu sika no ato abonyame ako mudra sorry na wamu esga no ato abonyame sika sese ukura no ho shen foforo chia kama e kura wonsem wudru ofrembo no ho a sika nie ewurade usika ni o sene mu na eye ya no mo se o mo e kan sika ni bi wie sika na foforo na ewo mu no enti na ya bi mu no but omu mfa nko baby omu kan no mu aka ni nyina boa no no mu de amasofo na sofo nso aka ni nyina bom no de akoma awurade aniama asa woni fie no na yede bi akototo se provisions ya ni atobi nkonwa ni ato abofo ni bi eko training no ni yede bi support omu hwan no mo a Mike obofo make kwati se wanyini menim se ne mani bi ya omu wawo ana wawo
da bi bofo make wawo
yani no ofiri wa ne bedina de Michael
bofo Michael
wawo
da bi
na Gabriel so awo Gabriel so awo enti yabuabu eskana no a abofo ni bia wo mu ko training wo soro no na sofo ne de akoma wonu ba sikei ye nkura ne yie ye moamoa ne ato abawurade ye moamoa ne ato abawurade na wo frembo no efe na wo kokan sika wo be se bie mu a ne ase no ketre die
maji papa ba but enche ye be ko takwa aboso takwa na boso na dodo na tai e de kan e be ko honum aba na ye di enkomo e de afri ho ye nya ne ntie se ukopiem wo honum ane mining nkɔmɔ ne mining asɛm a yɛdi nso kɔ takwa abɔ so a takwa ankasa deɛ rock mining ɛna wɔn ɛyɛ wɔ hɔ paa na nya ne nteɛ sɛ there's a mining site ɛwɔ hɔ no mu a wɔn ayɛ adwuma no wɔ hɔ no mu yi akyɛ but yɛate sɛ wɔn gye ɛde ama China fo bi no sɛ ɛna ɛteɛ sɛ Ghana fo ɛyɛ adwuma na wɔn ɛgye ɛde ama China fo nti yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so na yakɔ akɔakɔdi nkɔmɔ ɛde afiri hɔ enua bɛma baako a wɔ hɔ no mu a ɔyɛ adwuma no yie hɔ akyɛ yie papaapa no yɛhwɛ na yɛne no di nkɔmɔ ɛde afiri hɔ na yɛhwɛ sɛ na ɛteɛ ɛwɔ hɔ yo sɔfo Osman papa maakye bibia bɔkɔde
oh nyame adom waso dene
nyame na adom yɛ ho yie papaapa yo takwa na abɔ so mine na ɔwɔ hɔ ntia yɛ nyane ne dɛ wɔregye site ne de ama ɔyɛ China fo nsɛm no dɛ na ɔte
ɔyɛ no kwa tia wɔtiefo nyinaa na nyame hyerɛ wɔn ne adwuma so a wɔyɛ ma Ghana man ɔyɛ no kwa ame meyɛ Dauda Stofo Osman meyɛ chairman wɔ abɔ so ha na onua nyama bi wɔde nyama bi di wɔ abɔsoprom ano ma pise wo ne vare abɔ so ha nkɔ no onkoye amuna ɔhayɔ onkantika amuna yɛ nana no wɔno wɔyɛ mines mines no gu ya wontua wɔn kaw me no kase nya etiti compound houses up to now no compensation bi a yɛgum amuna wayɛ dwuma wo ma so many years ago face for wogya de ma atamres ne time na current MP wɔdi ɔno nkɔka sɛ ma wogya de ma ɔma no ɔma no de ayɛ dwuma for so many years yɛtia ne dɛ ayi MPP ba pa na woba change leadership ni nyina na wo control dwuma na to 2020 24 ya wodi free power Yohana management system Yohana is having like abade a MPP chairman wo constituency mo pa na abiam o pise hu ne vare MPP chairman or the NDC funu do or the yanko court there ohon ye no concession nesi cons adi wan so wa ban ye na former president ko abai no community mining no bande na ne court ye wo court sisi ye ka ho asam ye mpanyimfo ya aka bia hu panyim bia obo ma eja asemi ye tworo wo court ye gudu on the 14th ye court yes aso ti ande wasan so de akoma China fo ma China fo no so wa bran letter there nyame ya adom ochina yenye sa kwahie mu wo takwa central police station wonom wo conference wo na edwuma no oye dam China fo no dia nti mu no kase eba abosokrom ha no bompia so a aha nyina wa aboko gya no be bia dam edwuma no won tiase there ye na nanom na ha so ejiko aha ntimi nje no concession because your man na edwuma amuna no did the honor we sue na man for abaka so millions why maintain us so many years I would come China for nti do for do krom no masa oyenyan e wo krom ha pise hu ni valley nka especially aboss no bompias oyenyan
na yenyim de western region titu na takwa de wo adwuma na wo ya ho no wo ye wo underground or no be na yere kan ho asemi ana de or other mining ibi
underground mining na ye na nanom abosu go face that adwuma no go 57 1957 ye na nanom da wo papa ye na so ya betrem ye wo ha go tire na meka no current MP or the honorable wisdom kujo atamres ntam no ko hu go face for no kasai no wo yi dem honde ma oma no
okay
wo ya mama na obi abai no community mining nti abade na NDC yempo no wo akra no abade na wodi di ani yonso ye no ofene ya ma obete coordinate yenso yes NDC abade so wo no cooperative mining responsible cooperative mining dem ma o ma no so no o da come was China for the battery man so since MPP chairman ya lo man so since China for so haba won so won battery man so kofa soja fo e do na betu ho no nyina na soja fo beti metu na because o man nyina so le underground mining na mafu weska was spend what I maintain so many years into your underground mining na one sin su bibia ho this ho nyina pa yekro
na China for wo free hemfa and wo pedo de ho ma won
what's your from global oil mining MPP time no was some people no say bibi to them. Na people until was abent MPP time no one fan ye juma. Then this here ya badia ye pay fu ebinim. Wo she baby wo she channel phone wechi. Ghana system eba daman go office no ya boss go office no attend to daman go office. Eba so no da ma Ghana ni don ye juma. So go office what am Ghana ni don ye juma. Ye da be president nua. No bande na ye cooperative ma be community mining. Na be no sister. Oh message ya some dumb point you. Nti abadi na osisan ye no community man no ye na me na commission fu na wogu ho no sister sebi ye politics ba ma menka o dey here president o hwanyema because when na akoya MPP fu nti when na wakoya MPP fu me na commission ho no ma wo so popro wo so botage aban wo say sebi se no ba sister o grounds nye
na watro ho krata bi nwehu mpanyimfo bi a wonye edi ho nkomo na why bibi da ma mo wori kan ye ba de.
Yes, sister, you can't go to the MPMC. Once you go on a family, you come because sister one walk in Payutino. Yes, you are sister manning now, Obayaka, Yamia Duma. One the demonstration can see Baba Kodo. You better have Yamia no Baba, the Buffer when you're about here. And also, Benjamin Brim Park, once one broke about Scrum Hannah Pompiaswa. No one saw Momom on Bayer do Messiado. One quad grounds. No one tea in some other court. No one's out on any bush, Jumana. Why no abosu krom ha no pise unu bara abosu na no kwado no ebo nda sana no yempe fu no wo aka sebi ebinim woni endri yo se party no pise unu bara.
Wow. Okay. Yati yebe de chi na ya hwe yebe tu ho na mo na mo besi bia definitely ye nyu ba be di nkomo owo court nso de wokoba mo besi bia ba be di ho nkomo.
Me da sepa na ma me fan kra kan twem de end this improvement for Ghana and the baby no yesra hon. So what did I mean? Some year Kenya? Yes, someone. MPP chairman and this regional court. MPP chairman, no chairman. This an annual for Wobufuno. The bandana and this tema attempt so ye Juma, young people for Ben, Wabe Jumano, Moasan the Abbey community of corporate community mining. No bandana, as answered in this book of court today. Acquire people bido Odia, and MPP Funanga the poor, Consus Bebrena, Wobufu. Wo fu ntia be sempe fu na ndisi pe fu won so keka won ye bibi nkyere won ndisi fu no wo da mpa enwa ha na ba ha o ye MPP NDCP obi a ye dwuma ne bi obi a hwe varsity for wa ba ndamke wo site wo ye dwuma ke secondary school for a wa ba wo ye dwuma over nipa be 15,000 sisters wan hwe na da madwuma nkodo a yes ko mama ne brother no wa onye peace nye no dwuma. Asam kind of I end up because say Juma but why there's some man if there's a budget my channel for Asumje Baba.
Okay.
Asumje Baba because we are in community mining. In Tabin no Sikwana, Yagana Fono, Yentimi Abos, Yentimi Yan cooperative mining. I am over take coordinates BBR the call. People don't know what's happening. After now, people don't buy. Abana so share body obey cooperative mining, responsible cooperative mining. Into Kroma in Suna Yabo. Or underground mining until you are medawasi.
Dauda Sofu Osman and Otesi and Edutrin and Comono na Takwa. And so I say Prisia Wuni Valley important and Yedin Como from which I say Womo Asase and I say rock mine no yo hono or Mojidiama China for her and Comoni Kokodi Nit FM 100.9 so and we were yet was so Eddie Amau Ghana Montie so any na meba. Na Ura Stanley Matthew Atenase Ghana Water Limited Penny our Dano Wakasa Ewa Juma Kumi Ono ene ne ba bedi nkomo na onim enne baby a ensure how wo bia modern so be phone number we na ode message no about 0556 789239 0556789329 hefa na wo ensure semua ewo ho a eha dwen eyede ya fa message ni fa ho bra ye besisi ya
Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ensem ni yabone bede sei Ghana Montie na Kakyire Kofi Badu ebesanimu ewo NIT 100.9 FM amanyosem atitiri uni anintiri inkomo twetwe ensem foforo ensem a edi ahimo man mu ni amahodo so wabone buawa o obesanimu ewo Ghana Montie adwumadie so
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawuro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Upau, into, ow. Asante di biswa asante nkare. Odefwa yini wafu amuna. All day, yeah, from your brain. Asante di biswa asante nkare. Odama kaye brebo. Into, asante di biswa asante nkare.
Okay, so welcome back from the commercial break. My entwa son farmer Ghana Montie so na we Elite FM 100.9. Hana Ghana will be at here. Any in your pema yura. Mr. Stanley Mafia Babedin Como Ghana Water Limited. Penny, I will cast the merge my equi. How I won't put them what to say. If I your number now, the message in the first one is 0556789239. As a message is here, Yen Fenfri one if yen to us from Farmer Richard, Ewa Ama Saman, or say the Okada riders were given 150 cedis each for joining the MPP demonstrators at the Yoko to Free Miracles Abuaje. Must see his Bill Gates Gangantuan mansion at Ekropon Lathe. What a mansion with Gangantuan swimming pool on top. Kakyire, please. You know many buildings Miracle Abuaje have? Well, I don't know. Last week, he told the whole world that the flood destroyed everything in his house. The video on his house I saw on social media cannot even be destroyed by tornado. Miracle Abuaje must account for his stewardship. Okay. And you know, Richard from Ama Saman. Good morning, Kakyire. I wish you use the platform to respectively urge John Dramani Mahama, the president, and the NDC government to stop emphasizing GDP growth and inflation figures when these indicators are not translating in the mindful or in the meaningful employment opportunities for Ghanaians or for the Ghanaian youth. And dear Unia Bermano and so de Ebaye. Now we or say Meshach. Meshach says that Meshach Asante is in Amasaman. If our lawyer Sami Jemfi and Gold Board management team needs to be applauded for the wonderful work they are doing for Mother Ghana. His decision goes into financial agreement with Ghana Water Company is in the right direction, which he has enabled them with an amount of money. These are the kind of leaders we need as a country. Greetings to JJ, incoming Amasaman Constituency Secretary for NVC. Good morning to you and Kobna Mafu. Special greetings to my Honorable Phyllis Nakoyo. My name is King David from Kasua. Thank you very much for sending in your message. We also say from Wofake, New Plan Station in Circle. Ramafu is Galamsey still ongoing. God have mercy. Greetings to Honorable Moses Abo and Gordon. And so KKB. Good morning, including Kobramafu and Etonam Akosuya. It is now clear that MPP is not an option for governance because currently the only solution MPP is offering is offering on accountability by Dr. Baumia is the security agencies arresting MPP corporate and members who have not done anything. He goes on to say that tomorrow, MPP members too are saying tomorrow is pregnant. Some say power is transit. And it is indeed. Okay, so according to Ali Baba Awo Medina, he salutes Honorable Julius Debra, Chief of Staff, and Honorable Alhaji Fusaini, MC of Medina. That is what Ali Baba is saying. Ali Baba is saluting them. Phobia Rasta Kantamanto. Good morning, KKB. We know for sure Ghana will work again under JDM and NDC. So, Mr. President, keep up the good work you are doing. And he says amen to that. We say from Nungwa, good morning, Senior Kakyire. Keep up the good work. Nothing can stop the victory of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia come 2028. Greetings to incoming Greater Accra First Vice Chair, Emmanuel Afote King, and incoming Greater Accra Regional Treasurer, Ni Shipi. Okay, I know so all right, so let's get into our discussion for the day. Now, Ghana Water Limited and Komo Ewo Bedika Kachra say how be our baby ewo wunsuo sem ho a Ghana Water Limited for ena eboa ema wunya insua. Pepa cho number ne 0556789239. Odefa hoba yebe bisa ehun sem ede amount na onso wehu de etie Nit FM 100.9 so ena owe Rastanley Mate ewo ha yede ne bedi nkomo Damata kwaba
yo yenia
bibi aboko de
yes adomo
yeda nyamiase papa yeda asenso se wonya bre ede abeka ye ho
mesme da se won we kwenyan na mintimi ne etiefo ndi nkomo especially you
yehu ye ho ache papa na enra ne yete se ye fan sha se mfiri gold board for abre musika
and okay obesha last year me managing director me chia etiefo nyina yembompa say anope yankomodie ne bibia betima koyie
amen
amount for problems and no amo efa so semu nyina no ebehwe na yetimi asolve na nso yenkwa
papa
na bibia entimi enkoyie last year yenya challenges kakra with illegal mining and I am in person friend illegal mining me prefer my friend alluvial mining
okay
and artisanal mining omomu mining wo insuo so no insu tenene insu pon a esubonten Ghana water yetwe enuama Ghana for momonum omomo ye mining no so mo say insu no nti say last year yenya challenges kakra nti na most of your treatment plants are shut down because intimi entity insu so any say to the extent say intimi entity na insu no unse so mo ye mining na most of them no omo ye no upstream the abstraction point baby ye twi insu no nti insu no nyina efini nyina ba na be settle your abstraction point or na asilte ho na je say anua no na teche no esi ho no kwan nti abasa na yintimi entwi insu no ebiom nti de bia no na wo say ye boka na ye tum na ye desilte ansa na insu no timi aba ma ye timi atwe na a car when we are desilting because you see about 2 or 3 weeks to desilt a small area, and which could cost that like 5 million Ghana cedis.
Wow.
And last year, for instance, Takwa, a bonsa, bibia yen way no war, yen treatment plant in a one. Yeah, desilting yes, penny close to 3 million cedis in 3 weeks. And then 2 weeks after, no, the place got silted again.
Wow.
So, for how long can we continue this way? Say every 2 weeks, no, you better say, averagely 3 million Ghana cedis. Now, every 3 weeks, it's 3 million cedis. Now, you did silted. I mean, I don't think, say, a prudent management. So, I say, you can't say your DHS and it is going to affect in times as well. So we needed an alternative. Osha Ayensu River, our central region, Kwenyako. Last year, we had a similar challenge. You call Hodmo, you were dam or Hodmo. Inti so ba na be settle. At the channel ba na be settle or dam no echi. Inti ba sala yintimi entwe inso no. Esa na yem pom sinya gosi atechemu. Pom hizo yang building say entry ateche. Inti ba sana na easy pumps no. Pumps na be say no eyeka. The silt no so be no eyeka. Inti du pempen so bia na yan honding as a company no intimibium. So we called on Corporate Ghana. My managing director held a press conference. I'm your friend, a Corporate Ghana said, "Omundi emboyeng." Okay. And yes, Anna at the Ohio Kesebeba. One of the first companies are responded a gold board, and since that time, no, you knew mu edi in Kitaho. Obia empese obeye jumaden no de nisika mo obi manako say no. So they formed a team. We also formed a team, and they worked with us. With all the proposals now, they assessed everything and then selected 3 places for phase 1. After among assessing Bibia, I sika even needy, there are 1 or 2 things. Ebema Bibia, it me akoye. And based on that, based on science assessment and due diligence, and no kakawa ye no. Abana say on bet my 8.4 million. Sesia for the start. Na intimi efanche sajwediana say for 3 treatment plants, and Bonsa treatment plants, no, and Dabasi treatment plants, no, and then the third one, no, so such a Heman treatment plant. Nina such a man and Dabasi is on the Pra River. Yenya yenim the we are Pra River, no, etimia say as a result of alluvial mining. I was say Bonsa Bonsa so the same problem. So we are going to start with these 3 treatment plants, and what you should say yetimi ejuma na gold board ni so ombetimi adibiaka because seriously as a company, as Ghana Water Company, ya honde no and so ohwe and even the challenges that we are going through, trying to get people to pay the little bills that we give them after consuming the water now, and no cry a challenge. How much more say you see more money to be desilting like every 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, so we have a comprehensive plan based on the assessment now, the team between Gold Board and the Ghana Water Company, Yetimi Aye. Yeah, they anope they said abema a Gold Board and your CEO Sami Jemfi. So they found it prudent to support the Ghana Water Limited. We hope we are going to have a very solid collaboration, a very solid friendship and friendship and now yes the collaboration so that we could work together and save our rivers one and then get enough water for the people of Ghana.
Okay, we'll come to the alluvial mine and then Hawa Ahamoni Woodia Edimu and Ghana for you. But before that, 3 plant abobosi bonsa dabuase ne setre himandi no. Hawa anachima tono ni nyina ye adepe.
Ni nyina no insuo na ye twe no ni nyina amanfo ye alluvial mine no so galamsey no nti ni nyina ya teche so galamsey de we omoye no no omudi mfidie esi insuo no so no omununu insuo na se anua no omununum no no mo pompi so no gu another equipment so na washe
San de begum.
And washe we no mu go no film na techena san begun so no. Nti sa mixture no continuous mixture no eno na essay so no. Now it travels long distances, sometimes over 100 kilometers. So we share pra now a month for the source of the pra. My money if you want more to a western region called a good Pumu or Shama. In so no I say very long distances. Anytime there's a swoop on the river now, to me won't say ni kakra. But the moment a soldier for no few ope never sign ako back. I mean, they are doing a lot of things. We have seen a lot of improvement in recent times, but the hope say it will continue improving. Other than that, the how can see brain, because seriously, the silting alone, a car, and identity, and I will say allow very few people now between saying so, and then we have to be spending millions of money. Now you in so quite serious. Nti empire bonus say juma a buying you'd be stop it, you'd be jai sa jumediano sa galam say no a bit me akoso na etime jai na for how be
still no how much are we looking at mo ye back say no
it depending on the surface area. But like I said, no, we spent over 3 million cities in 2 weeks, our bonsa last year.
Wow.
Okay. And you can imagine, and then 2 weeks after the place was silted again. So if averagely we are desilting, even once in a month now, let's say we are going to spend more than 3 million cities in a month just desilting. In the Takwa area now, yes, how much revenue do we make from that area alone? After chemicals and buy, logistics and buy, energy, power, and also one of an expenditure so because it takes about 40% of your income. So your expenditure no energy alone is about 40%, chemicals and buy. So it is a desilting also you can imagine the enormity of the challenge that the company faces. Until who here pass you bet me a stop and put measures in place a bit your massage and a brand so that sikano ebe from because your expenditure no a kaya report one a call a PULC every month. Okay, it is based on an operational expenditure and no and a PULC a so a de go mo formula mo a de my tariff. So if our operational expenditure no
it is a
operational expenditure cost. What else can you do? Because if you don't give us the right tariffs, form. So I say a better form further. I just say Ghana Water Company and say you go. But seriously, I must admit that if it hasn't been for the prudent management of the company, and about this time go. Because Osha expenditure more every time be a month for your office. Even workers the level of a salary is so low, but people are committed to the job. So what I say, and Becca say, yeah, boy, man, Ghana Water. So what I say, for instance, me, I've been working with Ghana Water for the past 26 years. Yeah. You understand? Until I quite say, my company be shame, and that is why we keep the company keeps running. Okay, but if we still have to bedding. The company now, between the baby now, company no we are the sole agency producing so Ghana Mamonum. Until your friend says a company no go, what are we going to do? And so if you don't get water, it's another problem. Now, if you get the water and water and also the quality no any good, so it's another problem because we consume the water directly into our system. So but as a company, no. We will never ever compromise on the quality of the water that we produce. And Nuntina and actually Neno Yensu is rated one of the top producers of water in Africa, if not the topmost. So we are part of the African Water and Sanitation Association, but they have a lot of respect for Ghana. Because the quality of our water, the volumes of the water we produce, it beats people's imaginations. We don't compromise on the quality of our water at all. So no anema yekoyenim. But if you look at the revenue levels, if you look at the way nyoma air cost now, you marvel the way we are able to come up as stops. So we are doing a lot of work, but we need help from young citizens now. Year 7, okay. Everything that anybody can do to stop even a single person from mining on any a surface water, no, the person must do it. It says, "Oh, ba, oh, nuya, oh, adamphobia, oh, yeah, galamsey." So we are 30 no more, but nipa ba kuna beti a convention and said, "This one is not helping." Inti jano to me jaya. Another person will do it. I'll do it. You do it. She will do it. So and then gradually we can reduce it. So you know, so you beti ya buying. Like I say, you buying for the respect we have for a young government. Young man paying catcher and say, "Galam say no boy into Jaya because of that you be Jaya a boy because when we have good water, we have life, and then we have our health also intact. Then we can be productive for our nation."
A quite person Galam say yes, office mine and Alovia mine rather okay a fast same plant.
Okay. So we share a winner in treatment plan that we are now. We have an intake point. The intake point is be abstracting so you're so no and a medical treatment plan for treatment. Now you're so na a pumps and a train. One, the pumps are customized. So until you say our shelves so and they are huge. It takes a lot of time to build them. Your mountain pumps now, the pumps are built to abstract water with a certain level of turbidity. Ebia yakwa yamfa said 20-25 NTU of turbidity. So, but sesiano at insona ya turbidity to rise out to about 15,000 NTU. From 25 to 15,000 NTU. I mean that pumps here was actually now pumps no a tree atachena yehuno a mboba any annual. So that sentence said here. Na no call pumps no na propellers na no kaka na is seasonal. A seasonal pump na say. So nature say I will say yes I'm bokakoto another pump. And then you order for another pump because me say a customized. It takes a lot of time to build and sana ye best shape ediabagana ninya will take a lot of time. And sana ye engineers be mounted. It is a pump I was a lifespan of about let's say 20 years, 25 years. Okay. Now within a year, now I say now say kotofu for between within 3 years, now say now say kotofu for now. I mean a bad thing and I get me a progress better than a company bet me a service car. I can say, look, we are doing this on like building a new treatment plant on our own and I expanded this on our own. And I say bet me I declare profit at the end of the year. So I say because every CD we collect as revenue goes back into operations.
Wow.
So and to the extent say sometimes at the end of the year and just sometimes but most of the time at the year that there's a serious deficit. Yeah, the cap P. So I say we are robbing Peter to pay Paul and then in the management of the organization. Every businessman wants to make profit. But here we are. We are always fighting to reduce young arrears, not to make profit, to reduce your arrears. I mean, how can we manage a company like that? So I say, it's a serious problem, and that is one. The other aspect, is just like in Kasia you see, after every number of mileage, I will say ultimately a service with feed. Now, let's assume say we have to service young pumps once in a month. Because young person pumps best say we have reduced the maintenance to about let's say a week or two. Because a clean young term answer and clean say into almost every 2 weeks we have to shut down to service these plants. One, downtimes not affected the volumes of water we produce for the people. Two, we spend a lot of money because Greece na no keka ho amafo be juma na no keka ho nyina no ni nyina ka. So it affects our downtimes and it makes our maintenance very, very expensive. Then the third one, it comes to chemicals. Chemicals, if you don't produce them in Ghana, they are very expensive. So what I say, in the fund says so for every 1,000 liters of water we treat, so you see, let's say a certain quantity of chemical now they are here. But because the water is so turbid, because the water is muddy and terrible, we have had to use about 4, 5, sometimes 10 times the same volume of water, the volume of quantity of chemicals. Na yetimi they are treating so and sana yetimi anyansuama microphone. So it makes production very, very, very expensive. Now, because you don't compromise on the quality of our water, our water, no, and soon as you say we have to meet a certain level of quality. For instance, you use 3 standards. The first one, a World Health Organization standards, or more standards, no, for drinking water, no, is even lower than that of the Ghana Standards Authority. And then the Ghana Standards Authority is the second one, which is quite high and quite stringent. So I say we have to meet that one as well. And Sana, as a company with a vision of becoming a world-class utility, standards. Your standards also higher than WHO, higher than Ghana Standards Authority. So when we are able to meet ours, now let's just say the quality of water that comes into the system, MET world standards. So I say, and we always strive to ensure, say, we use our standards so that Ghana Standards Authority, PLC, and all other regulators know besides, we are competing with the other competitors within the African sub-region. So I say, and the quality of water is one of the cardinal issues you see, and we always have to remain at the top. It is either at the top or with the top. I attended at this adult college. Yeah, my motto is either the first or with the first. And I'm happy, say I'm working with our organization. We always want to be on top. So we are either the first or we are the first at the top when it comes to the quality of drinking water. Yeah, the Ghana former a momonum. These are the challenges, the normal challenges we face. But and we'll keep doing that. But we will need the support of Ghanaians.
Is he talking about support of Ghanaians? The Alovia mining for the ordinary listener to know or no can Alovia mining is mana ye. Adi febia mano, but okay galamse ni anu abuane pa anu we say okay galamse asemna ye kain. And so for those people now, they are still on the various rivers mo plant ho no ebuan ye nyensu no. Then am obey.
A bit difficult. Also within our mandate, no, you need someone then say I can stop you from doing galamsey. Most of them are armed. Or saying so no, they are armed. Sometimes some say young staff no crap jina intake points on mama person jumano or yomo crap they shoot at them. Such as it's very difficult for us to fight them. So we can only rely on government and the security forces or they are mandated and to protect young as human beings and protect young resources to help us. And that is why we always collaborate with security forces and the government agencies that are supposed to fight the menace. So as a company, we can only rely on the security forces, and then other agencies are mandated by government to fight those things. We support them in any way that we have to support them, fight, because we need to protect our river bodies. Now, what we also have to know, say, if we don't protect them, resource has shown, say, most of our river bodies could go extinct. This year, we have been fortunate to have a lot of heavy rains and to replenish your river sources. Okay, but the same river sources, your replenishment is here. Now most of the trees now rivers covered. Also, you trade a farming. After so farming activities are also so no to so a wash assaulting most of your river bodies. We can't assume say we have our rivers replenished such that we have a lot of water in the system. We can't assume that. So we empire bonus say if we are going to enter into the dry season now, we are not going to face adverse challenges. And then with the support from, let's say, Gold Board and other corporate bodies now you're expecting, we can desilt some of these river bodies, desilt your intake area. Now at least we have a huge reservoir. We can store enough water. Most of the time, so who says Subontini at the whole more, who in so many, but you don't know the depth. So I say, into so and then with climate change. We don't know what is going to happen in the near future. For instance, if you are going to have adverse sunshine, now the rate of evaporation also higher, which also means say our rivers are going to dry up in no time. But research has shown say if we do not manage our river bodies effectively, most of our river bodies could go extinct within the very near future.
More baby or my yes jumana ma camo plants.
Oh yes, almost throughout the country now, and treatment plants are faced with challenges. So I say, young fan say, I can mention all the regions, all the starting from Upper West region. The black voter is being affected by Galamsey. The black voter and also near train and near more war any surrounding communities. Oko Boga is a bit okay because we have a new treatment plant on the Tunnel River, and the Tunnel River hasn't been affected with much pollution, and so that is okay. Opa Temale, for instance, sand winning is not different from Galamsey. It's not different from alluvial mining. Omu winning sand upstream, and when soon you are touching and you're about a good intake area. Oba Branga Hafo region, all the rivers are used to Honomo, Tano. Na Abesim area so has been affected. Ashanti region, Barakasi Owabi has been affected by serious pollution. And then Emma Insono Kabanyina Ometu Tregu Ama Omoye farming activities. Now we are trying to reclaim the land and to plant trees. So and Otunfo is really supportive of your process. So there might be air cost. You call Western region, you call Central region, and the Bobo, all the rivers there are terrible. I mean, in the Ashanti region, Obuasi, that river now, and also it's in a terrible state. Omopo there, anytime be a soldier for no soup, no. The assumption is that Ghana water staff and I call report to them. Into midnight, no more bano, no more Makunyanian, no more Abuamo heavy.
Oh,
yeah, into the small town at Odaso. Now it's becoming almost like a ghost town because you don't know what is going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen whilst you are asleep. So and then Emma affected the production of water to Obuasi Township. Takwa, Bonsa, maybe and also another terrible situation. We've been going there in recent times. Collaboration and God board until we are hoping say any gold board between Juma and then Takwa can be saved. Same or the Boise in Trabine, for instance, and Kakyire River. And also there are some industries be upstream also saying so blocking in Sonokra and prevent water from flowing downstream into the area. So I say, and also we are doing a lot of work near Shanaya Stop Womo. And I said before waste be good so no na ometimi a treating a kakra before they pump the waste into the water. And now everything that we have to do to save the Kakyire River, we are working in collaboration with the regional coordinating council. Na bibia etimi akoye. Get Accra, Eastern region, ye train Sophie Volta and also. The Volta is the only less polluted. I'm not saying so polluted though. It's the only less polluted water in the country. ocean do the way at now we say and and it's about the most in the quality the raw water quality no good. But then saying yes no. Yes no with aquaculture. There are if you travel along the Volta, almost every nautical mile I'll be in sono several aquaculture they have the drums and netting and several of them. So inti omu feedi into fishes no with inorganic feeds and sometimes organic feeds. And then whatever it is, there'll be droplets. Droplets no enriches the alluvial soil and then it aids the growth of aquatic weeds. In Cecia no formally, because you do aquatic weeds were your intake area no maybe once in 2 years. Now almost every month we have had to clear aquatic weeds. At Chester, we have to shut down, clear everything before we start treatment plant. It affects our downtimes as well. And then the aquatic weeds also affect the quality of the water. The feeds also affect the quality of the water. Until those times, some of the chemicals now we're not using on the treatment plants now are dotted along the Volta River. Now we've had to use chemicals, which means cost of production in that area is also going a bit high. So we seriously need to protect your water bodies. So National Water Resources Commission is doing its best. But they also can't bite, just as Ghana Water can't bite. It's not within our mandate. So the agencies that are being mandated to bite and to protect their resources, we rely on them to support us. And that's exactly what we are doing.
Wow.
I will say yes, because Ghana is seriously endowed with natural resources. And because I work with water, I'll say water. We are seriously endowed. Nyankopon edie boye. But intimi anhwe yen resources here that Nyankopon baby say asem and na yen ba baby say asem. What did we do? And now what didn't we do to protect water bodies? They are showing years so. Then it means we may have to be importing water into the system. Research has shown. No, maybe I I want it based on facts. Research has shown, say, if we do not manage our water bodies very well, our river bodies will go extinct, and then we may have to import water into the system. And son, a bit me so. There are a lot of imported water on the market. Packaged water, most of them are imported. Osha Kirkland from USA, some of the Irish Spring, they are all imported into the system. Such as, and if they are getting market for those ones, more of them are going to come. Nyankopon these resources is now buying. Now we have to import water into the system now. Hey. Or say
wow. And you bet me I say we are on a time bomb.
I don't want to be the propagator of any doom. All I'll say is let us protect our water bodies. Let us do the right things, and then ensure we still can have your resources available to us for posterity and generations yet unborn.
Yeah, clean up exercise. Adia bako yenhu ye ne say mo pipes amwele no. Dodo na uyi say esusa, baby a shisha nkasa kra your problem. Dodo na so complain say munsuo no ana say pipes no dodo na papa ya. Untu ho na mo na nsuo ebebe fie na niema ne na mo notice sa.
Okay, me assure Ghana for nyina say nsuo efa pipe mu no. Who say nsuo efa pipe me directly and yes, I be if you tank be more and I say baby but in so now ever pipes more by in film direct and so crudging. And if you have a tank out the store so because now we're encouraging a lot of people to store water.
Okay.
It is a tanker or the store so I just ensure say every year no we clean at least twice. Until uyanesana unihow. One, me and Metina, I drink water directly from the tap. I have a reservoir, so because we all need to store water. I mean, me say maybe once or twice in a year, no, make me a clean. I am not scared of the water that flows into the pipe, into the pipelines, because meaning say yensu you know crochet. Now so in so a pipe mu air but nature say air fresh, less than 24 hours old, because your production air continues. So the water that runs through a tap every Ghanaian Bibia say Ghana water and soda, the rest assured say is the best of water you can consume. Better than even the packaged water on the market. I'm saying so because packaged water you won't time to produce. You don't know the process is saying so now film and sana so I say. But then so from a treatment plant through and pipelines through and pipelines we do fear now a crochet. A crochet also because even in quality management systems now you're using. Any quality assurance department, they go around the communities on daily basis. We still do what we call post-chlorination. After you're treating or treatment plant and then pipelines, we still do what we call post-chlorination. So we still introduce some level of chemical into the water within our communities. Now, and taking care of any impediments that may have seeped into the pipelines. So into the crochet. No, anyway, so I say, like I said, no, I drink directly from the tap. But me fear that my mouth bottled water is because you're a guest and because it is packaged just and you're fair. So I say, but so what to say, me and mom fear no. I fetch water in bottles, put in my fridge and I drink direct. So I say, until the quality of your water there, we wouldn't compromise on our standard operating procedures. Only. Any staff of ours, you compromise on the quality of the water, you'll be fired immediately.
Wow.
That's what our CBA says. So I say, that is one. Two, in the treatment process, every 1 hour beer, we take data. We take data on the raw water. We do analysis of the raw water on hourly basis. There are 4-5 stages of every treatment plant, depending on the raw water quality, and then the way treatment plant is. The stages say either 4 or 5. All these 5 stages, on hourly basis, we take samples and then we analyze. The moment you ever realize any anomaly, we stop the entire treatment process, and to find out what has caused the anomaly. So I say, and then we try to rectify it, and sana production continues. We don't compromise on that. Never. And we have a training school. It trains young technicians, laboratory assistants, and all we train. So we do not short staff on quality water. Yes, staff there we do not short. If it comes to the quality department, so a quality assurance department, so any production department, short staff. Because your training school now, we train them right from SS. Yes, we admit them into the system. They go through 3 years of training, theory and practical training for 3 years, and then immediately you are absorbed into the system. So I say, into your short staff for that level. Into every time quality assurance, then you're crochet. So I say. Now we are opening up our training school to the extent say you have a diploma, and then with time you have a degree. Yeah, we have been accredited by the accreditation board. So we are opening up to the West Africa and then the African sub-region utilities. So now almost about a training in Ghana. Into Ghana Water Company, in so you treating there, you find the agro. Ghana need BI any assurance or in so fire pipe. Now there are instances occasionally we won't say if you kakra won so no. So who be sa won so no in fee and treatment plant. I just say if you community mu. So what I say if you report to us now, we isolate the entire area. Try to find out what the problem is, and then we rectify it. The chemicals flashing lines our area before we start pumping water into our homes. Even when we repair best, so sometimes we also build a pipe. If you can grab about best in 5 seconds and sound, and just say, "Yeah, repair best." You in system our area. A banner say, just say, you say young pipes will form into two form na ye repair pipe na definitely no if you kakra be come into repair we I don't know be pipe na obehu sa if you know but uhu sa if you na obehu say inso na beba echie no cloudy so cloudy ni sa na no ye chemicals na ye dey cleaning lines where they flashing lines no after sa and also of about 5 to 10 seconds no inso beba nyina no krojia obetimi anoma or how bia any hono. So we don't dispute the fact that sometimes a man for who impediments home, but it is as a result of some repairs yetimi ayewon hono. Afi so ebi mu hono for years now matter omo tanks omo poly tanks and also my reservoirs so mu cleaning muda. So cleaning tank muda now ko hwe mo say fi wase. So what I say it is high if you know with time no everything has separate through your line. Into ye nyina wo say hwe nti make say one anye bi kra no nya ye kra dey clean mu twice in a year. Other than that every quarter be a clean your tank. So what I say nti Ghana water so there ye nya metina Ghana water so I'm sorry.
Wow.
When it comes to the quality of our water.
Wow. Now mo pipe no I said the nsuo no famu no susa when ebi nso kire say mo lay bi a che but I've seen a message here oka say achepa mo lay pipes na ye ka say da ne tete de na no cre do you have plans to say mo be lay foforo?
Okay, pipelines no you different way you with different sizes. So you different sizes pipelines. Inti and just say pipelines no so. Problem kakra so wo hono say some areas no ebia time anya develop na man for any hono. Ebia nipa ba ko bi ana mienu bi na yele a smaller pipeline na come with time no area ho any and everybody is tapping from that small line. Now we identifying all those areas and anytime we are identifying we change and we lay bigger lines into the area so that more people can have access. So, and yet to say, you lay small lines. The small lines are supposed to be service lines from a distribution line a service line of about 3/4 inch and 1 inch will move from the service line into your home depending on a number of factors. Maybe pressure, the volumes of water by area, and no any small line be fee in distribution main move and the about will fee. But so who small line be or community be a nature say omule yache until we identify them now, we'll exchange the lines into bigger pipelines. But you would various sizes of pipelines. And depending on the community na no keka na no any pipeline e really until and yes say nketen kwa na le there be no until
le ankase nyina
yele ankase ni bibian different sizes different 6 inch 4 inch 2 inch 3/4 12 inches dinna bibia different. Yeah.
How was the monitoring done? How do you guys monitor? How do you monitor to see say let's get our guys on board, let's get our men on board now.
Okay, there are various ways. One of them we rely on citizens because staff no, we can't be everywhere all the time. Inti rely on citizens. Ebia best will be you expect to say obe free Ghana water na waboy en kai. Sometimes so free we request say bia so then WhatsApp be o twa video kakra na what they are sending what pick it the Google location of the place that they are sending what is remember interview sending and will drive down into the place with the team. Is one of the ways and because of that we have an ultra modern call center. You can call social media handles any social media handle be type Ghana Water Limited, you will pop out, you can send your information there and will respond immediately because these are outlets we monitor 24/7. So I say on 24/7 we monitor your social media handles, your call center and we monitor. So when you get that information, we move down immediately. The other aspect also your GIS system. Your GIS system is digitalized. Until most of your pipelines, it's on a digital map in the office. Our your computer so that this is also giving surveillance 24/7. Until we monitor the pressures in the lines. you who pressure no the way at a certain point then you who say pressure be reduced so hard you want to find out what the cause is because the moment a pipe be pipe no nature say a very reduced pressure no lines no we don't have all the service lines you know the in distribution means a cool fee
okay
and it's as small ones you know the a pipe we may not be able to identify that by the bigger pipelines you know the pipe we are able to ascertain from your GIS systems, your digital maps. It's another avenue. So we are introducing more a lot of technology. We see acoustic equipment and we have a pipeline maintenance team. Especially on the transmission lines, they go on that lines on a daily basis. And then because our form sometimes, but when we use the acoustic technology, now we are able to identify, say, there are some leakages. Over recently, the managing director echo the Mon Tema line also, and we had identified a lot of leakages for Holomu. So it is as a result of it then acoustic equipment that you use to do, and they may identify they say you're molding new pipelines will change the weaker sections, now I restore the integrity of your transmission lines. So these are the ways. So I say, but the one that is most important to us is customers identifying where the leakages are, informing us, and then we go directly to have them rectified.
Relying on the customers.
Yeah.
But if you to me who number chemo.
What you say?
Ebi mu hu say o mo so mu nim say o we de mo na modwuma ntimba be.
Ye pesa obi abetwem enu nti yen call center no yen lines no toll free lines. Nti the only thing I patron say you just use your phone to call, we will bear the cost. So we will bear the cost. So just do it fast. But I am as a patriotic citizen. Among onye nsuo nom ebia wokra ofie wote no nya nsuo on regular basis nti we hu say nsuo apa we bi na wotwema abai say nyankopon kra po be ya ebone so tiase nti ye mbone adoso some of them some of your sins so we can cut them off nti when you come across any best now just pick your phone and call the Ghana Water a limited and call center no na and just put the videos or Google locations on any of our social media pages, and then we'll identify them immediately and have them rectified.
And I know yet say do what mo shutting it down there.
A regular maintenance, just regular maintenance. You're maintaining feed na a daching nina be good for once and no be car. That's like we service our cars no but we need to inform the public because we are going to shut down among for so for 24 hours. We need to inform them, say this is the situation. But within 24 hours, now we had finished with our maintenance and then started treatment.
Okay. Nix FM so and away 100.9. Yenya Bema, Mr. Stanley Marthy, our Casa Edema Ghana Water Limited. One any din komo edi adru babia ye drawing na menim say messages bi e wa ha no mu amunya ya ana say mudi aba mpese yebisa ho asem ede emam but onua ye nua be ma odi ani free so hum odi ye network asem e na wo ka Mr. Salimate enye network ono de insuo ehu enkomo e na wodi wo insuo esanso edi insuo ho enkomo o chese open insuo o suo asem papa. Okay, Mr. Ye no ye nhwe se de mo ye nyinaa mo fi se Ghana Water Company Limited mo that but before that borehole for you omo problem ana omo challenges bi ana
boreholes no ye as a company no men ka say omo my problems but o hwe yen water policy now obi a person to borehole bia no e was okoje permit our Water Resources Commission na omo permit na wetimi etu borehole and at least utu borehole na you will also be supporting the system because especially especially with some of the regions now, you to meet the demands of the people. If you can get a borehole for yourself now, we don't have a problem. So what I say. But the challenge is and yet to Ghana water. But the challenges is to year 2 boreholes. For instance, within the southern sector of the country, most areas utua a saline, it's only a saline. Unless you treat, you can't use it for any meaningful activity. And also uses ebe sell fee faucets na or toilets moon and ebenya or toilet discala within no time and no keka home. So if you can have access to tap water now, why don't you do that? Now with my little knowledge about groundwater na no keka home, the more the groundwater that we have gives the earth some stability. So the more we deplete in groundwater, the more the earth surface becomes unstable. So I say, until with time, the better hard. Fortunately for us, in our part of the world, we are able to replenish it through a rainwater. So I say, but with climate change, we can't really talk about. We can't really be sure. And because I'm not an expert, I wouldn't want to go into that one. But this is just my little knowledge on climate change, the water aquifers and how they support yang as human beings. That's my little knowledge on that. I wouldn't want to go deep because I'm not an expert. But say so Ocean communities with the way are we sewage system no home. Say utu so na ebia wunim say ben obi sewage we and I say within a certain range about 2 or 3 sewage systems or honma. It could seep into the water, the aquifer, and then you'll be consuming water with fecal matter, and I say what we call E. coli, chemically E. coli, fecal matter. So I say, and that would not be good for your health. Until you see borehole, you need to treat it. To treat it, are you an expert in treating water? Where are you going to get the chemicals from? What will be the effect of the chemicals that will use on you in the near future? All these things, so we have to look at them very, very well. Now, you should the way me a handle. So I won't stop anybody from drilling water, from drilling a borehole, but you have to take all these things into cognizance. Now, that's into me and how. Yeah, as a company, water quality department, we help people by doing analysis of their borehole. Until so be a 2 borehole. For sample, if I say 1 gallon and now 1 bottle, Fabra, a quality assurance department, our office now a Ben 37 hospital, in between 37 and the Flagstaff House. They'll take your water, do the analysis for you, and advise you. Say, if you want to use the water, then do this, do that, or use the water for blah blah blah. And now say this particular water, please go and seal that borehole and don't use it. So what I said, the quality of the water, groundwater, it depending on a lot of factors. The rocks, the soil type, the sewage systems around, a lot of factors. But it is only in a high quality, high technological laboratory, and with me, I identify most of the compounds within the water. And then based on that, experts will advise you, say it is okay for consumption, and I say it is not.
Wow. Hey, naturally, say, bohu na kasa no utua. Never be brew who so.
Never be brew on. In some parts of the country, iron was so. But who so in clear. Or more monum so na and chebon so almost say I discolored na I say aprono. Iron na a war in so. So if you are not told, say, and if the analysis is not done, they catch you say iron was so. Do this or do that before you consume. And I say don't consume at all now. You be consuming the water. Bon say enche bon say unse say arasti. A iron, a ferrous, a chemical compound of ferrous, and a nona say so I say, but who so near a clear. You community water and sanitation agency and Ghana Water. We've done a lot of research to find out how we can remove this iron from water. We've made some strides, but if there's tap water, why do you worry yourself with so some parts of the country, we are faced with that challenge, and it's because of the the rocks now and the soil type now some communities. Just like some communities be a gold, you know. Some community be iron. So it was all high. See, we say sanity.
There's a more form pay or water bill.
I don't a higher as a company. See, say your system no a post-paid system. So you consume the water. Who consume it here at the end of the month? So we read a meter no. So and then we bill you. Meter no, it measures your consumption. Into what consuming 10 gallons and now say 1,000 liters, 2,000 liters now. It is the meter that will measure it. And then tariffs now periods no, we put it into the calculation and then we get you your bill. It is all no way now so wuntia. Na yenye de ne koto chemicals no ne fan ye and your mama bobo sinya yenye de yenye sika ne fan rectify ye ma so nanom. So the moment you do that no you cripple the Ghana Water Limited in a way. Until yenye patriotic citizens. Unim de me fair. In most parts of say Europe and in the US, the customers themselves, they don't have like customer care assistants and meter readers. So it is the customers themselves who at the end of the month will take pictures of their meters and now inform the utilities that this is the volume of consumed which is showing on my meter, and then they are billed for it. So I say, why would they do that when we have citizens who are doing this now? They have every right to query you when they are not having water. You understand? Yeah. But if you are here and you don't pay your bills, now you don't have the moral right to ask me why you don't have water, because our arrears keep building up month by month because people people don't want to pay their bills just because they consume the water. Obisu or Hodman, if you say menyen so nra, I didn't tell say mitia my bills. Forgetting say the bill that has come is water that you have consumed already. So I said, so if this week there's a challenge, then you swim by you can't refuse to pay for the water that you have consumed already. I'll say the milk water bill be the quack or tanker. No tanker no kubun so no he. In so na tanker no kubun no so fi Ghana water. So I say, so and no crapo you can't even tell on the quality of the water na the brown so. But we can vouch for the quality of water, Ghana water here the mine. So why don't you pay your bills to Ghana water? We can have enough a revenue to ensure that we invest back in the system. Me catch you a moment ago say every CD we collect in terms of revenue goes back into operation. I don't remember the last time the time Ghana Water say you declare profit at the end of the year. I don't remember. I've been in Ghana Water for 27 years. I don't remember. So we are always running on deficit. We are always running on loans. We are always running on people's supplies we haven't paid for. So it's important that people pay their bills. In so Ghana, we are doing analysis of water tariffs within the African sub-region, and I'll bring the data to you. Preliminary analysis just said Ghana we are among the lowest. But one day when we are done with that, you may sure say at our next AFWASA meeting, an African Water Sanitation Association meeting, I'm sure say we will come out with a level, and then Ghanaians will know say in so no anything. So why are we refusing to pay? Meanwhile, when we don't have water now, there's a problem. So see how most of your pipelines 40 years, 50 years, 60 years. I was say yes, sir. Sikano wahi. So it is because it is the little monies that we bill you for after you have consumed the water. One way we know, and people must know. Say in a whole month and in a whole billing cycle. Say wound to me. Say in so for a pipeline man, your meter will read 0. Or bill bar you to show current billing of 0. There's no way I will bill you for water you haven't consumed. And Ghanaians must appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well. We free attack the Kaho of New York because no water for almost about 2 months. Okay. I don't know. So
it's in New York, United States of Ashaman.
Okay.
Yeah. There are little challenges in the area, and we are rationing water to them. But I'm saying low pressures na no can affect most of the area. But when we are able to get some of this information now, we go down to the area and then we see how we can do some engineering so that they can get water. So New York is noted. Fadama and Temporal. Fadama they get water 24/7. And yeah, Fadama so Mbappe nature say a small best and a leakage when it's rectified now they'll get water. But I've taken note. And let's also all directors are listening to me now. The information back out they are picking it up and then ensure say the work is done. Yeah.
Okay. There's one view I'll say okay, so Chado. Mo pipe ni bi apapa or hopa.
In so na toy no affected. We lost close to over 1,600 meters of pipelines. In so na toy no. So far no data around 1,606, but me sure say it could be more. So let's assume close to 2,000 meters of pipelines, but we have to spend close to 4 million cedis in rectifying all of them. We are putting measures in place now. I mean, we have to. So materials are being made available to all the regions now. Rectifying.
Okay, into more that list, no.
Yeah. Oh, I even have it on my phone. Since I met with that show.
Okay. Some are mentioning Alajo.
Yes, we've identified all the areas, but I was say Obiaso information on the Maya Abia so far. We've lost even a substantial volumes of water, but in said AC a Troyenchem AC I mean we all have to yeah.
Okay.
Before we show now.
Flooding. Okay. Yeah. So. Okay, so that's the data.
Data one. So everything is there, but
Zenu
if there are
no
new
water
places
for about 1 month, 2 weeks.
Zenu.
Yeah.
Zenu same area, United States of Ashaman area. They have a peculiar challenge, but we are working seriously at that. Let me explain further if there are most of them are listening to. There's a pipeline direct from Pond that serves that community, and a lot of farmers around that area perforated in pipelines and then so a common farms. It is a pumping so now less than 30% of the water gets to the place. So what I say, and the moment ago say we had used acoustic technology, and I yet me identify some weaker sections. That is what I am talking about. So you will a unit be tema 18 in central workshop. You fabricate new pipelines because there are still pipelines. You fabricate now we need time. We've transported them to the site services. No, we are putting all logistics together. We'll announce say this is what we are going to do, and within 3 days to about a week, we should be able to finish changing all the weaker sessions. Then there'll be an improvement in the system. So there's been a lot that has been done in that area. We spent a lot of money in working on a SAR pipeline. Inti United States of Ashaman, New York, California, Philadelphia, Katamanso, Nanunga County. Yambom Paye say you beat me jumano. It means we are definitely there'll be an improvement into that area. Now it may restore the supply. Hitherto they were getting water regularly.
Okay.
Until we identified this problem because all the water was going waste.
So the toll free line and FA won't be to me after was on free. But we keep getting places omo fi se womu enya nsuo obi e de la pass dia ba obi so de nyame che dia ba then
all those years when you so regularly inti the people who no nature say a community challenge our community we get information and we got into the community and then we try to identify the problems and solve them.
Okay, help us with the number.
Okay, the toll free line is 0840,000 and no offer a free. We use Vodafone lines. A free. We will
0840,000
a free. I call your call center direct.
Okay.
Now your cell lines, you can have mobile phone lines are 24/7. We wait me afraid. Now remember more and no 020 738 50
88
and that's a 5089.
Okay, so 0207385088
and that's a
then
89 and then 90.
Then 90.
So these are these three lines no offer anytime within the anytime 24/7 now.
Okay.
After so your landline so 0302 218 and then 230.
Okay.
And also with me after call call center or direct. And then after your social media handles no and also active 24/7. Any bibia be who be a legal connection and will best be an say bibia wait me take videos no na what they are sending on social media handles no na after so o number account because if you are not to identify your best friend with me abuaye na no account so the Google location and then the video and then whatever the complaint is and then say also obi ko a video be our tema community 5 edit to social media o create a lot of fear and panic sa bema no sa nipa kono ya de no although you done as say oye bibisa no wanye ni ye because kasa good video na chi no na ense emfata because one you are not an expert when we say in so ebua for baby now say o sewage line eko abua for Ghana water in so mu ema ekofonti ho na waka na amanfo in so na man for Ghana water oh no it was in bad taste like you fear and panic. There's no iota of truth in that one. In fact, when we saw the video no, we didn't respond immediately. So I said, although we knew what he had said was wrong, but we didn't respond immediately. We went to site with our experts, did whatever we had to do, did all the investigations. So we went there to ascertain the veracity of what he has said, what he has sent out. So I say, and sana you're responding.
Okay.
So I say, so we have responded to say everybody must be rest assured. Say yes or no, everybody must be rest assured. Say whatever the guy said no wasn't factual and is seriously unfounded. To be no, so we expect people say, bibi sana, call our attention, but don't use your own
explanations
and no can add your emotions and no.
Okay.
Just let us know. Ghana Water, I have seen this and this location. Okay, please check and have it rectified. That is enough information for us. We'll go there and then we'll do what we have to do. Thank you so much.
Papa, Mr. Stanley Matthew, Director for Communications, Ghana Water Limited. Papa, I'm sure.
Insha also need your power here. That's the power.
Nenka and Wote, no, definitely we'll have him back. Moi, me pacho mo sending messages no to free line no and yede atujano into wait to me after NFA money no edin kita honing komo no edi free ho. Yeda se papa se wo ba ye. Ye ba ne edin komo atoa so edi ama komo be nende yedi ewo fia hanom na ye hwe eniema bebre wo be hwa o my Ghana ensensem ahodoa ewo mu no ebi say cabinet agiatum say ye least 20 years reforms are then ehia say ye no si ade obi ekoje asase wo ba bia asesa no sa reforms no asesa yoko ye nua ba ma miracles aboaje cha wo mu eche no ye bela wonya ye ho nkomo na ho ensem na wotwe mu wonim say enye wani mwasem aba ye papa yebedi eno so ho komo. Then again, the effect of illegal mining on our water bodies. And so yebedi ho komo ene wo kasa fidie so ye besi sia ne ato aso ama.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Amano homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Twenianum da ho aye monchen edem da dwa yinsi so Kakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam je nei prekase jama do fiti krotia na ne ho agigi afiafie mu woni age ba bia sanensem ni mu na pensem mu ne ehu de no kore ne da na Ghana fo nyina retie o ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, into your twice ready amount Nita FM 100.9. I had a Ghana in a tea. A brand new year, Baby didn't come on. The arrest, detention, and bill over Venice miracles Abuaje. The effect of illegal mining on our water bodies. Cabinet approves reform to limit lease 20 years. And come on, Babedi, and Yemi Wofia Haruna, Kingsley Amaliba, National Communication Member NDC. Then set of National Communication Member MPP. Your messages are welcome. Text messages, WhatsApp messages on 0556 78 9239. 0556 78 9239. What do message in the far back in Kanina Diamao? Let's get into discussion. Perform Wakwaba.
Enya Kakyire Pumwe.
Adom good day about here.
Me hu pa.
Yela nyamiase papa.
I see you share for the first time, right?
Sure, Haru. Ebi bia boko.
Emi adom bia boko.
Edu wa boss you ti dia na kire se. Niam ekoyie.
Yetempo no ne tienwe mu dada.
Da. Entinya aban na ekoyie.
Nye se aban nkoyie pese, but the make can say. For unimia from a position days in a basis abri.
Okay.
Suit is my trademark. Me da kura to da me she suit da.
Okay.
Enti o se
da kura she suit da.
Me Kakyire.
Okay.
Let me show ni sheme. So that's my trademark. And before Krampuni me say yeah President Mahama and NDC abana me sheme suit. But levels remain the same.
Da kura to me share da.
Exactly so.
I see. Yo, ya da nyamiase. All right, yen shase and me shase en free honum Haruna. Yen share kakra on na what you and that what you did the Hong Kong anti before we get to aban reforms of my year. I see every Achimota Forest and Galamsey Kono Edie. But before a year no kakra be on arrest and detention of and bail as well of Miracles Abuajine for yen 2000 Haruna.
So where do I start from?
Start from the arrest detention no of Miracles Abuaje and in the bill omode to ni tiriso.
Yo minia ma minchia oni atifo na minchia ofe enemy boss lawyer Sami Jemfi bibia o bia.
Ofe so wagene so. So wagene so.
The truth of the matter is that any NDC abayimbo taye say you be use state agencies. And they are coercing and say intimidate the political opponent. Near Kamokasa Boshom, and ye NDC botaye crowd no. Ebiu abanyo mampini Mahama di animu no. And ya abayimbo taye so soon say Timamufo ebe chire o modwen efa kwanya odina mamu ne fa enhye ya oye entutu ya oye na mamu no se de esiko enyi bia samambu ne bekoyi a ejeti momufo na so enkoyi so a ejina mu ina ejeye ina so sanse ye wo asodie eda ye so se aban etu na mu bi na enya ya ye wo oman ni mu ye oman ne mba na edi tumi ahye omampeni na pamfo ensa no omo ye nyoma na echi a ye be firi ye pem ni aka se de be ya ye be twempinimfo adwene edi esi nyoma echi ano so na se konfobone ti kru no si kru no mu a so timbi na mwa good na so oman ye yi a se ye ma ye nyina oman no se so a se ebugu ye nyina ye kum na se na ye sa ne tie ni santino our hands are always open and our doors are always open for any constructive criticism, be it from good faith, whatever. And you're bindable times obey intimidate to be. And until the argument of Yenyanum MPP4, can say, ye chiche and crowphobi, ya almost some your abandoned animal. Ye chi omo esan say omo ye MPP4 nti ye fa emraso de achi omo hunu omo aka omo kasabo ahye omo yem se be omo ntumi nka mahama aban na wasam no asam na ye no kre ye ntro ye huru da sam minkan say ye mim sam woni kwanse ye so esan say si apabanya isi se wo kan krofo bi kasabo ahye omo yem no na wo ma obi kwan manen kana sam no there is no way to express it than to even close the medium. Yeah, Nipane Bejina so they can asem. Do you get it? When the Akufo-Addo came to power, over 200 radio stations were closed down. Some of them, were openly aligned with the NDC. For example, Radio Good, Radio SYZ, and Power FM. They were all closed down. Alongside many more. Journalists were arrested. Some were tortured. Some were taken through a nyoma na very bizarre and shameful to our democratic culture as our mind. In fact, ye bobi nim to okuomo to say amen swale onti asibium oyen santwere ni amen swale anko arm robbery sabio wanko fa obi yere ene wanko bokro no e na dwenya no wo che na dwuma na wo ye se ode bebo oman no ho ban no wade aboa ma oman na koyi ene ntina wona am so hwere ne nkwa. But we lived through all those periods. Now, senior, what is happening? In fact, when NDC left office, see, Upper party at no opposition under the fourth Republic, NDC. Okay? We lost power in 2000 elections. The third field from 2001 all the way to 2009 were in opposition. Yes, also every abem 2016 or 17, Edebedu 2025. Yes, also now opposition. You are spending 16 years in opposition. NPP is here to begin their 16 years too in opposition. During this period, a lot of NDC former officials, NPP government, they charge say they should account for their stewardship when they were in power. Kenya Boni, it happened before and happened under our era. In fact, there were circumstances of which NDC officials have been jailed. Notable among them, George Sipayanki, former health minister under Rawlings government, Mr. Ibrahim Adams, Victor Solomon, Yayi Retichikata, Yawo Tiasene, Omina Yachi Wamo. MPP 4 to Minya Kudru Ekase, NDC Akronfo, Esanse, Yaya Bem, Yashum Ako position, Momotimia Chi and Crop for the Motum. Be that as it may, the fact still remains that Justice Afre, or Jelly Ibrahim Adams, anyway, George Sipayan Kiromo Ekahono, never said anywhere in his judgment, say, Sanko for Domutuno, Omoya for Omoya or Mountina, Meduomo Equefiase. In fact, it was the NDC government that amended Section 179A of the Criminal and Other Offences Act, far back, I think in 1992 or 3, that ushered in the legal regime of willfully causing financial loss to the state. As we speak, the operative word willful have remained opaque in the Ghanaian law. No jurisprudence, a judicial interpretation have given us, or a constitutional text writer, the clearer definition of what constitutes the willful definition of that causing financial loss. In any case, when these individuals were eventually convicted by Justice Afre, Mr. Ibrahim Adams, led by the lead counsel at that time, Mr. Tony Lita, filed what we call habeas corpus ad subjudicium application at the High Court, challenging Omo incarceration and detention by the Director of Prisons. Even though Justice Pau any applicant anya dream there, but it doesn't vitiate the claimer opponent NDC or former officials were jailed because they were thieves. They were not thieves, and they have never stolen anything from the state. Now, NDC taking office in 2025, January 7th. Before the elections, one of the issues that Ghana to about was the issue of corruption and naked dissipation and stealing of public funds. There were instances of Madam Felicia Tete, NPP regional vice chair of Northern Region. Ebe can say COVID sikano. Omo chen say kalawule. Her videos, her audios were all out. I don't know whether senior you were able to chant on it. Okay.
Yes, I didn't hear her saying kalawule.
Oh yes, that's my description. But wage it 100,000, wage it 50,000, wage it, and you ask yourself, Omo jidi aye den Ghana sikani ye chen sa. Enye no nkwa. Look at the way and man omo de Ghana for omo tu kwan eba omo krum e fa so Kotoka International Airport. Is it company be almost signing agreement with them to carry out testing? Is it antigen test at the airport? Information Minister during the MPP second tenure, during the vetting, he couldn't provide evidential support for the contractor almost signing here. And here Attorney General, who was deputy during their first tenure, Godfrey the same thing, he couldn't explain. There were a lot of things that happened on Mampini Kufuado that the people need answers. So if NDC officials formally were jailed for causing financial loss to the state, what financial loss could be occasioned than say Abambi a taking decision to demolish public and private infrastructure at Rich, only to dig a hole and leave it there in the name of National Cathedral? Senior, meaning time on free pum. You can hear your voice on radio. 24 hours around the clock, 7 days in a week, 30 days in a month. Okoji will pay slip if you despite media. On that slip, and don't you have a portion, almost say deduction of income tax, Anna?
Sure.
That tax no it goes to the central government.
Exactly.
And your boy was says Carano at the map a buying say. Jesus Sikano, no kura se kwanya enye aban fa koye. Abusha fo te kura se omu ni nsuo nom abusha aban pensuo ma omo enkane ani ho penkane ma omo ayasabi ani ho payasabi ma omo. Among others, school dan ya ebi wo kura se kura nkwala esua de wo menka atakwa me dan mu a cement krampo eni form ho. Oko Dwendamba LA Primary School Adanse Botwe Krum, where I began my primary education far back in the year 1980s. You go and see this kind of things there. Government need money to deal with all these problems. Now, your resources are any where government struggles to gather it. End up a one for bottom. Don't the government have a duty given to him or given to it by the people of Ghana to call those people almost every year to come and account for their stewardship? And the patriotic citizens may now be interpreted this approach as intimidation, harassment, among others, or abuse of power. That issue is mute. Miracle Sabuaje, as a secretary to interministerial coordinating committee for decentralization, right? That was where he served.
Sure.
A public office, and a private office, a public office. Now, Ofra issues have been raised about the tenure of his tenure in office, and he must attend to it. Investigation, according to Yoko, almost commenced here about a year ago, but Miracles have refused to cooperate fully with them. It got to a time they collaborated with Ghana Immigration Service, and they put a stop order on him, not to allow him to travel outside the jurisdiction. Whatever be the case, he managed to leave. And while on his way back, immigration officers are picking up. Yoko say, so you can come for him. Yoko said, we need you to answer questions. And they took him to their outfit to answer questions. Now, the MPP have been very, very brutal on this. The issue of the money involved, and indeed, so the grounds of his arrest now are very, very serious under the criminal laws of Ghana. For example, conspiracy to steal and stealing. That's number one. Using public office for profit. Number two, causing financial loss to the state. If in any case, other people were jailed for causing financial loss to the state, is someone more important than another in this country? Do we have better citizens than others as inferior? Dissipation of public funds, defrauding by false pretense, and the mother of all, money laundering. These are high-profile crimes. And indeed, these are the grounds upon which prima facie evidence have been established by the investigative agency to pick the individual up. Because Wabaya a person of interest to the state. That led to his arrest. For me, if Miracle Sabuaje right, presumably, and perhaps, were violated or trampled upon during his arrest now, I would join the MPP to condemn the Yoko if they indeed did that. Okay? And of course, me personally, in my capacity as a citizen of Ghana, I will apologize to Miracle Sabuaje as a person because I am also a political activist. If by magnanimity of President Mahama appointed me to lead a public office, now what Chinabi, I am called upon to account for my stewardship. Now yet violating me right, and then you'll be near the other end or you're the other end. It can be me.
It can be you.
So if say obi soon then one show man no Chinabi be do so one should be show man. Do you get it? So we do not, as a government and as a political party, NDC for that matter, accept those things or entertain that kind of a culture. We condemn it. But it does not vitiate the point, say, the individual is an individual of interest. And the fact is that hold the public office. And the fact is that there is a need for him to account for a normal course during the time of office. However, the last people we will expect to condemn these issues in the haste, a MPP. Unim, the chairman to me. Afayoma can bow tie, tell the Mabo Indiana payer. Road shoot to go from transform, a chomo toase, metis or mufro can be because suit in Atitia, force to phone a broom or share. But whatever happened, some few months later, Chairman to me is before the Attorney General entering plea bargain. What does it mean? Admission of guilt. Okay? The reason for which I was arrested by Yoko, no me for the Attorney General, yenya plea bargain, I mean Triaka. That's what is happening. One more say, and I listened to Afenyo Makin in the floor of Parliament. Afenyo Makin, in fact, sometimes you should be the last person to speak. Because as a trained and senior lawyer in the bar, you would be jina microphone and in before cameras and insult a certain judge and vow not to respect that judge until, according to you, Afenyo Makin, as an individual, the judge uphold the law, which upholding the law is subjective in this case. I mean, such a person, or with all due respect, this individual doesn't merit a respect of society. Not also forgetting, say, Afenyo Markin is on record to have slapped a police officer in uniform. In uniform. You may not respect that police officer as an individual. But the moment you gonna crown the boy anymore, respect the crown, even if you don't respect that individual. But Afenyo Markin is a senior member on the bar. He's also a senior member in parliament and indeed a leader of parliament who have been a majority leader and is now a minority leader in parliament. To do that against a uniform officer, I think is sacrilege and despicable to say the least. And here, they are calling for a Rambo, how do you call it? They are condemning Rambo style arrest.
Now this year.
Oh, Medisikra. Onim, you penny your friend, Kojo Chumboafo. So, Kojo Chumboafo. Or your former CEO, Ghana Free Zones Authority, and currently, or your director for Ghana, that's a Financial Intelligence Agency. Kojo Chumboafo etu kwai. Ebra omampini Mahama ifra bem. Oba bedru airport oba fie. Ya yire no ho. Pampe. Videos asate ba out. The way they treated Yenu Penny Kojo Chumboafo. Okay? Say, you see, don't let us create impression, say, these are novel events that are taking place. If we are condemning the manner of arrest of citizens, especially if we are condemning it there, we should begin from the past and call it now. And since going forward, we do not need to subject Ghanaian citizens another condition, because Article 15(1) of the Constitution 1992 frowns upon this manner of treating people. Okay? But to create an impression, say, NDC are buying the air and the air is condemnable and must never be entertained by any right-thinking member of society. Finally, the NPP are threatening. So, NDC appointees, and Honorable Samia Uku, UTV, I think 2 or 3 days ago. But let me assure the MPP. Send this needy bonnet wa buying way more. Yen train wa mama ebechino. Ya ebechi nipa edna famra kwanso se de mraneka. Because answer basho bonnet way aban etna so ojuju sound no mano so a. Eno ne de sound no way eba. We condemn everything and we stand with the law and we will apply the law and enforce the law as Ghanaians have mandated that to do.
So
every loot will be recovered.
And what is ordered and noise, Since for the NDC, my member has said was it.
Kache.
Be a book audio.
About the other room, a pum de
at the end,
Kadiaka.
The Aka near there.
A bambonia team. I Nyahuto. Unyanguto in a Jebesan Watum. A we are a catcher say a year investigation. Meanwhile, after investigation of a trainer Sam, and could be a court to be a Minamincha for Namincha ne I have phone so online. Not through Amasaman constituency party for Titru Oho Enchebia a better constituency elections. I'm say 1 or 2 reasons been they no as expected last week. Majority say plans are underway to make sure say things are normalized. Say be yanuma edi ehun asi o say be say so your party no enya kwanya akwakosom. If say osumu na nchira ewo.
What are you vying for?
I'm aspiring for constituent secretary. You see, part of the vision why I want to serve the party with my youthful age, and it's we are in an era where the youths are the today's generational leaders. Gone were the days and say the youth are the future leaders, and the youth now na lead your country now. Adeba kwa abribiana manager when say I have colleagues who are serving in this government, and to a large extent they've served war. My mate is Ashanti Regional Minister, Meninoko OT, in year 2008. He has been a regional secretary for Ashanti region. Indeed, during a tenure, the NDC's votes in the Ashanti region shot up so well that indeed we can credit him with that, because we are secretary, obviously. We are secretary, you are the administrator for the party. And so if you don't do your administrative work well, it will affect the chances of your political party. So I can credit him with the success which the NDC were able to have in the region. Obey a regional minister, so yes, he has some excesses we can talk about, but largely he has conducted himself well. As a member of your caucus, and I say, coming from the same alma mater, you say the offer your piano, any piano. Indeed, I have to give him that thumbs up. Said the bear betting I know any. A one I'm a cool school. Intimidate so to me any year become a bushman for ne million more. Now, me and Kasa made him who was looking at the performances of the youths in both NPP and NDC, you could see say sterling. Very sterling. We should be say Samia Ukumu, Miracles Abuajemo, Ezekiel Jekumo, Minyan communication. Indeed, when they sit before the council and they are proffering ideas, you could see say indeed these are deep thinking human beings.
Just like Amaliba is doing,
So I want to learn from the experiences of these people. Mami, come and say me answer. I want to learn from these experienced guys. I must show the way. But say, so far a voter population, now far the age between 18 and 21, and we are 10% in our national voter register. Okay, 10% because say, sir, 10% of what figure? 80 million. Open 10% of 80 million, 1.8 million. President Mahama winning by what margin? 1.7 million. And he said, you to know quite decided some to about mama. You have, you get it. Over the age between 45 and 25, 70% in the register. Combine these figures and see, say if you are dealing with this chunk of people, do you joke with them? So, I am speaking to the delegates of Amasama and say, it is time they give the youth the chance to also lead. The fact is that yenkase yenyim panyifo no ntonchen ba media me patch and say your constitution cry recognize say panyifo hu hia enu tie free big council of elders and a council of patrons sabe enye toddlers na dey almost share position no. There should be a blend between the youth and then the adults. Said the youth in ba secretariat wa they have a representation. In panyifo so ba secretariat wa they have a representation. So there is what you call balance of representation. And that is what I want the people of Amasaman to consider going into these elections. So that we can have a credible representative. Not because we'll be able to have more 8 years, 10 years, 15 years. Longevity is not equal to excellence. Obetia tena afebo Matusala. In some papa ben pani kafa Matusala. And so when you fucking Solomon. A lot of things can be credited to him. So I'm saying is that there should be a blend between the youth and the adults. Said the way we will attract the youth. Today, we invite you to be as MPP. The chances of because you know are hard, difficult for them to accept. Reason is that they see that they have limited chances with the NPP. Let's show the way. Just as NDC admitted some time ago, say you catch them and say, oh, man go school. But they realized, say, indeed, it was affecting their chances in the elections. Deliberately. And no one can change this for man go school. Me, I'm Alaba, or Leonard. Sami Jenfu, Leonard. Me and my colleague, I'm Wakohene, Leonard. Erika Jemu, Leonard. So, you see, Unyahu Hawa, Panuedro. So, you're free, we are not the plaster Tareso, Aminia, Ebeko. Into Crony, a drone, Memphis, drone, Cronum. So this is what I have for the people of Amasama, especially the NPP delegates coming into these elections a day anymore. Miriam, let me come to the issue.
In 45 minutes, I campaign. We wish you well. Come to the substantive issue.
Substantive issue on Miracles Abuaje's arrest. Miriam, idea ye no. 1 year careful about say, oh, you're the young one and do. I'm Mizo Adebi. A da we be feel who about to open. No 2 key, a day to baby, no who key. Which of them one year say?
Who you never papa.
Inti, just relate that to when you have been incarcerated. You can't say, ya, no cobrana tension or catcher say, ya bonus of boss say, why be ye. Miracles Abuaje since I started everything Yoko enye the suspect is near be akoso a enye ene ne ho investigation. Woni nipa na delay over the period. The lawyers eno in constant touch. You communicate every day. Then be up be your friend oba. Nipa ni frigana ha ana okwa abrochiri. Oba na wo say watch no. Minia sa omo stop hwan arrest bi na mo ye no. Stop alert to say then na mo so mo issue ye no. Oni mtama issue stop alert. So wo free o man ni mu a any issue stop alert. Enye time wo free amanone eba wo man ni mu no. Na ye issue stop alert no just to avert being escaping accountability or arrest. A person who has always been attending to Yoko with the lawyers. Anytime be a muhien be a oba. Na wanya kwan etu kwan. Okokra no. Airport 105. Oba nso ehwa no afa. Mamisa obi a office or escape arrest no. Otuku akwa ma no obeba back. Logical reason. Nipa no must or escape arrest. Otukwan I think it's Saturday and obi do Sunday. Nipa otukwan a wasan na chi aba o man ni no or escape den. Mo chene nso a mo de na kwasem beyond the 48 hours.
Was it beyond?
Menya ye janda ben.
Say bill ne de one outline a bill no. It was to say one be meet bill conditions.
I mean can't me no te na me catch you say Fawere bra has see ya ansa na me no aye show na. Ohwa adweme na o mitrim.
O say kwan me fa so me de na be ba see ya de. Me na say me fa so.
Me bi so say me catch you say Fawere bra has see ya ansa na me no aye show na. Me person show na koso na say me show na be koso.
Well.
So that is a strategy the NDC and state agencies in this country now are using in tormenting their opponents. If you say nipa wo tu kwan a wo send echi aba o manim a wo ka kire say why you should stop alert nipa no so aba o manim ana previously kran na won no inkuta nwudie dada na wo ka kire why you should stop alert until wa china kotum over 48 hours eno yen kan kire me a mete hei na ma menyini na me giri say wo tie fo kra no o ma ye confused. Hwe yetena o mamu na say ye ho say niema ehu hia no ye ma ehu hia ye nemom opponent ne be intimidate o ma de we hu an se flood be chie nyina na nipa be ye over 37 be ka baabi ana oba hwe mo nkwa na nso ye hu action bi ye be koso efi se de ehu hia no nya ne ye no papa bi aminim no wonne ka so na ento asoma o se nya de hia ni Nyedi hia ni efi say miracles out o mayimu obi a oye notable figure and aide to a former vice president odwane akwahefa all because Abrante declared intentions of a contest for communication director nti yehunahuna no. Let me promise the NDC say most of them will be jailed.
Most of them will be jailed.
Most of them will be jailed after this regime. And most of them are going to face post-regime accountability. And most of them are going to present Jesus Christ as their bail condition.
Most
of them are going to present Jesus Christ as their bail condition.
Now, obi to me akofa Jesus abas in bail condition da.
She asema ye kan ye dey serious. Me nyaka chenya asema ye dey agroni o.
Ethiopia.
Ye di bi ye polado mo kire yanka ho hwe. Ye di bi ye Hanan yanka ho hwe. Ye di bi ye Edubu ahin yanka ho hwe. Ye gusu an ye de ko. Echina bo hu ase di bi be ye o. When I'm person is vote ase. Oni mi se ne Haruna Idrisu e kasa tia saade ye omo yi. Ye se bo mu chiche firi so ase be ka cho se denche mawu a. Ye ndi na chinye. Ono ankasa kro feel hit ni se odi agora. Ebe to no because said the nsuo ye dachi saa na wia beye and Alex Sebwegufia, chief of staff at the office of the vice president, complaining about the same thing at Ekoso. Ujiri say in small quantities and these notable figures he express or more displeasure about what is happening. Miniatia say accountability. Obianu also accountability. Me mabetena nko amekasama political party. Minim say Emrebedu, I will account for my stewardship. Talk less of Obia appointing into a government institution, say Uncle Man in the place. But is this the way to account? We need read some charges. Court to Benny at the Miracles Ako.
From Yoko's charge.
Maybe so I say court to Benny at the Miracles Ako. Na say, Uyamu ya. Na kopie choba, oh, sa where I no. If we are a son, whatever
hospital
court criminal issues, I can't whatever near publish it near better near account in some baby. Article 19(2)(c), presumption of innocence until proven guilty. Oh, the was a miracles charges no. Obi otifie bia nim said na court. Anya ya professor charges no against miracles. But not even me feature court no. Baby ya bodame no. And as charges we club it in their court. Reason is say, o court enye dey can already is in a can of hole. You see the name of the game is what? Evidence. What is the evidence against or for these charges? Ebefa kwan bia so ne tarnish obi image all in the name of politics. Omo no mutie. What is the probability say next 2 years, even next week, they'll have the same opportunity to listen to what we are discussing here? To know say someone many a kind far miracles hui and tisa. Even after so waka say we omo muni nka tie no no. What's the probability say omo akrampo say tie me? No one will say miracles and fan court to be anti. These charges are just from the Yoko's office. I didn't say that. Politics is to develop the nation. It is not to persecute your opponent. But today, that is what the NDC has resorted to. But just as I said, a time will come, members of the NDC, especially in this regime, will have to present Jesus Christ as their bail condition. This is characteristic of the NDC. In the era of AFRC, only say na sakasaka say an ekoso. Nipa kunkum eni niema wia. Into store da ho a ne abowuram ne ba se niema. Da bia he eni nipa kum but yes we da ha we da ha no. Post AFRC a ba PNDC. Ahomachi batene esi we ewu.
Okay.
We ayira.
No this year mama.
Sa na ekoso anche enya mahama 1 okay tama na eniema mu ayedin wo mawe mu school fees kwani intimintua teachers arrest over 3 years ni etua 3 months the amount mahama 2 ene de adane vengeance and a persecution of opponents. You see said there na ntwedua nka no to no enka konfonsem na tumi etisem frama etwam ebefa woni ase ebe akofa obifu from so ni ase. And today the NDC is in power, tomorrow they will be in opposition. They shouldn't be power drunk. If you say enchenche onafe kachi medase
enchenche onafe eno yenia be ma set of fair speaks for the NDC.
I don't speak for the NDC.
Forgive me, speaks for the MPP. Wono and out is Wakasano. But there are some messages here. Meshak Asante in Amasaman. Kakyire, but you are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. But I don't know why the arrest of Miracles Abuaja has become a discussion matter. What is news about this? He was only arrested by Yoko to account for his stewardship. Period. That is according to Meshak Asante. We Enso Efri a year Abele in Nungwa. Senior keep up the good work. MPP will be united and poised to win power come 2028 to deliver Ghanaians from the Yabregu and Azar government. Greetings to our general, our incoming. Forgive me, your message, baby. Okay, so I'll try and bring it back for you. Abele from Nungwa, Uchia GFK, Nana B, Honorable Carlos Ahenkra, Uchia Umunia, Abele Edifri Nungwa, and Ede Ebaye. Okay, and see quickly, young call a year our next topic now, young share and also Enra accountability series I may buy one year by a taco. Honorable Ama Kofi Badu, Manola Kofi Badu, and Andre do no so. Na or the summer who edit to Jurassic Galamsey Kono Ayedin, Sa and so and Achimota forest, had been restored back. Then we are no so tune Chanya. Aminetajiatum say reforms of my year. The limit Lisa a war and Sassonia Adia Ubenya 20 years. Haruna, into you.
Very well. With your kind permission, my boxing Sembi with at least within my time. How many minutes now, mommy?
You still have 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay.
No, you have 10 minutes rather.
I have 10 minutes, very well.
10 minutes.
So let me deal with this briefly. You see, I appreciate Minu Offer for acknowledging the contribution of the youth in NDC government in a Juma Omoye. Sometimes it is very rare to have your staunch opponent speaking good about you, but to hear it from him, admitting here that the youth in NDC are doing well, which
I said some.
I believe
some,
and yet out of main kind of malice, but he meant it. Citing Dr. Franco Makohine alone is enough.
Also in the meter, but he also
alone
says,
is enough.
He also says some,
and I have some friends I don't know who school have issues about them, which I wouldn't be shy to speak about it openly when it is necessary, and they will know. And they can also speak same about me. I don't have an issue about that. But he admitting, say, Wamubi Eyejumapano is good. But or prefacing the conversation by describing the government as a bad government.
Oh.
We cannot have a bad government while the youth there are performing well. Is it mental fatigue or selective? Oh, he said it. He said it.
Okay,
I was listening to someone because I was listening to him.
Your time will come. Can I proceed? No, let him ask what you want. Let him ask what you want.
Friendly fight.
I'll give you time. I'll give you back the time.
Visa was there. Who a football team or what? That's a team in Yadia. Unya individual players are.
Anyway, this is not a football team. The comparison is
so this is practical lesson.
It's just like
obviously
Argentina.
So the fact that you have individuals who have their individual talent doesn't mean that as a whole. You get it? So that is how life is.
I said it's in England.
Stop student about Messi. On the But you see, on the more serious note, on one hand, we cannot have a bad government and have a youth serving well. I wish him well for the contest at Oko.
Okay.
But senior, don't deceive yourself. And Mabunwa ewo NDC mu, say my boss, Sami Jemfi, and offer admitted it. It's difficult. What the MPP tour on the NDC tour on for youth no so omomra table no wa. NDC 2 pono na MPP 2 pono wa youth no hefa pono be no mbeko so. Ono akasa ka so mbeko NDC. Eye brand be boss Sami Jemfi be boy as a communication officer of the party.
Ochere mu se na mo tag bia.
Oh.
The
opponent tag doesn't work on us.
We are very selective amnesia.
Intellectuals ben. No kra saying, "Menhwe ho." It was my boss, Sami Jemfi, who brought a revolution into Ghanaian political communication. During the tenure, 1,000 MPP changing communicated directors by 10. And Kusiaga, a community now by in political culture, we call something, in political science, we call something political socialization. Who learned what? What is the substance of the thing you are learning? What is the learning process? Who do you learn it from? What are you learning?
Very, very important.
A very key. Sure. Send this to youth, to some boss, Sami Jemfi, Erika J, Asafo J, and others. Meaning about root said or no, I was buying more than more so near, and yet by default, and yet by design. Because in Peninfa, we share from Hono, they are men of integrity. They are not empowered to amass wealth. And I want to assure you, by the last stretch of my, you don't worry. NDC be co-position someday to come. Any party that will come to power after NDC leaves, hold NDC government accountable. Hold our officials accountable. But I am glad to admit there wouldn't be any single person that they will find in the government there wouldn't be any. But see, arrest of Rambo Star returning from outside.
Maybe it's the way we are about
saying, yeah. What about Kojo Tumbuafo? Has he condemned that he hasn't? And many more. But I will leave it there and move to the substance of the issue. And Honorable Amma Kofi Badu, the Lands and Natural Resources Minister, MET the press, in the Government Accountability Series. He spoke about so many things. But I will limit myself to the conversation I already had to on. So we'll share. Yensa see a lease Krumana to a good year. Yeah, dema amanone companies are eba in the name of you need the technical capacity, the financial muscle, and the human resources, among other things. Yeah, another excuse for the state for some years back. And I'm the leverage of multinational companies. Ebe to a good year at the core. Now, mine no enyam for shobian free muna. A week you must say and say. Go to Obuasi, for example. I will always cite Obuasi. I watched a video where Dr. Samjona was addressing the problem of the Obuasi mine because when Brother Obuasi Goldfields, he was the general manager of the Goldfields. And he tried to explain Nientia Obuasi aye said as compared to Johannesburg. The fundamental ingredient of the argument was that the gold issue in Obuasi ain't about ownership or about managerial. It's about ownership. Somewhere around the 1980s, 1860s or so, yeah, discovered gold or Obuasi by 2 or 3 brothers from free central region. Ebe toye, ebe started gold no, yeah, abrofo ebe take over. Over 100 years, na Ghana any a single share in Obuasi gold mine. Until a Champon era where changes were made, then down to Rawlings time. By the time Rawlings free office or handed over Akufo, and by the time Akufo free power, leading to Maris Mahama government and an Akufo-Addo time, you know the revolution of Obuasi gold mine I go through, which has indeed led to a complete decapitation of Obuasi township and that area and that part of the country for that matter. So the truth is that your resources have been taken away for many years. The vision Kwame Nkrumah wanted to truncate aftermath of the independence of Ghana in 1957 thereafter, which he was aiming at attaining Ghana economic independence. But Yantimi achieved are lofty visions, you know, but it still remains pronounced on our drawing board as a government and as a country. Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, in fact, what outlined the vision said, by the year 2030, Ghana raw material will be free kruma. Nana, so when you say per se creating Yuma, ya Maya, any Mabunu, University Bombay, Jumaya, you can't be shipping raw materials. And I read online, is it yesterday or so, that Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria, and Cameroon, the cocoa and Togo, the cocoa producing countries in West Africa, combined, they produce over 70% of the world or the global cocoa demand. Yeah, signing memorandum. In fact, no, we are yet to sign that memorandum because of Abuja. Yeah.
Yeah, yet to sign.
Yeah, yet to be signed. Yeah, these 4 countries or 5, and say they will no longer sell their beans raw to European chocolate manufacturers. In other words, you better add the value no kroma. You turn cocoa no ediama other countries are more interested in our product. Even Yankasania market, isn't it? We are market. You know me what dance grow, sir, where I spent all my years farming in the cocoa farm. Man who chocolated that until I went to secondary school somewhere in the year 2001. That was the first time I saw cocoa. And that was the first time me had opportunity to drink cocoa tea, cocoa powder, and this and and you see, okay, chocolate that and yeah now men kind of say and you will be a crana. Okay, village now chocolate. Or be name chocolate at the crow and at the bank.
Hey, no, I thought chocolate. They are Kumubu village.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
But once you need cocoa on the so it is also one of the reasons, Ghana are one of the poverty-ridden countries in West Africa or even Africa at large, because majority of your cocoa farmers, they are not able to live a decent life because central government cannot add value to the cocoa product, and because of that, the prices are attracting is mostly minimal, and government pays the cocoa farmer pittance, and many are wallowing in poverty. So there is a paradigm shift going forward, which the gold and our lands which contain the gold are not exception. Executive Instrument 144. Yeah, a mark points Achimota Forest can be divided, whatever. Yeah. Government have revoked that executive instrument, restoring Achimota Forest back to its original state. They cannot be willing to nephews or sons forever. They cannot be that thing again. We need to take a conscious effort as a mind. Say, but a bino and our manager party in our home buying. Achimota Forest is included. When we promised Operation Recover All Loot, we meant all loot, financial, non-financial, and any material idea we will protect it. Some lands have been reclaimed, and we are reclaiming more. Achimota Forest have been restored back, and many other things. We are doing it consciously because we need to do it, and indeed we have no excuse than to do it. As one to me, and just to be to my manager party home by then a chance as a political party and for my insurance abuse. The minister also spoke about the small scale mining. In fact, not even small scale mining per se, which is allowed under our laws, but the illegal mining.
Galamsey.
Andra, was Andra answer? My boss, Ami Jemfi, and a Ghana Water Company, signed an agreement amounting to 8.4 million Ghana cedis. Said you better to me, I replace or more pumps in central region. I think Asante region is part, and also western region. Those pumps have been destroyed because of illegal mining. And in Fidia, was a son in sure, and to me sonenti. At this share war, Samia Hono, and to me young supano, Ombetimi Aye Hujuma, Honorable Muta Wakilu, MD of Ghana Water Limited, and a cost science agreement, which very soon the work would take place. Now at me, I shape the water treatment plant in those places. But the point still remains that the NDC government, regardless of Nyoma Yinano, Yentimi Fa and San See a Bose, Ya Diama, the Santi Ghana from Moya Basu. No. We say, urge the public, demand more from us, because you have given us the mandate to solve your problems. Maybe a problem will be ano. Yen can't check Ghana for say, Monko prepare more timetable mra. A breakwa binding say, Sabiun Kanya Dundumbi, Echo Show baby. Would like to offer. There is a public liner, Minister of Energy and Green Transition that we called. The team will go there and they will make sure say what has caused the power outage, we deal with it. Once you Emma, you better Ghana Water Penny not till how church and say Ghana Police Service, they're also doing well in terms of joining with Narcotics Control Authority to fight narcotic and trafficking of narcotic substances. Essay your youth, criminal syndicate, armed robbers. Yeah, omo bobra bone esa amanfo japade ema your mind security eto opinion. We are dealing with them. It's part of the problems. Already, here Sydney stabilizing. Inflation is down. Something economic Messiah couldn't do for the last 8 years. Now inflation, I'm saying, single digit. For the past 18 months, inflation is still at the bottom line. So, and your prices are stabilizing. The cedi to dollar ratio have been constant for some time now. Abjadifu are not complaining. So, share the major issues confronting us. Gradually, we are dealing with it. Despite all this effort, there are still problems. We agree and we admit as a country. Unlike Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, you can say, oh, if I can solve all the problems of Ghana, if I could, when I am voted into power, what will I be doing? And this is the person then people have chosen. Can you solve all Ghanaian problems? You can't. But also, nobody will solve it in area. So to him, he doesn't even know Ghanaian problems, let alone to solve it. Yeah, Ghanaian problems, Nasino. We are here. We are solving it. We are doing our best. And we believe that with the support of the Ghanaian public, gradually and persistently, every step of the way, we will carry the people along. Then the Almighty Peno, your banis are. The Radiadum Botany bedroom. That could Ghana be your mind part. Ghana be a fair. Ghana be fun to my perfra. Now we are Ghana Nina to coin out here cheer. When you beg, say, Ufri Ghana. Now, I might be an answer man for Kuma. Oh my boy, Abaso, South Africa phone and Pam Ghana phone. We should go back home and fix our country. Of course. The reason I make Ninja country. Because a problem will come, let me two coin problem. Will the problem solve itself?
Okay.
No. Let's stay here and work together. We'll make Ghana a better place.
Right.
And then this government will not disappoint.
You see, the theatrics must stop. I go on a door soon. Oh, I buy with the door. City newsroom.
Restoring back.
But you can't wait, Mamma, now at your phone. June 20th,
2024.
Election
2024. I will ban mining in forest reserves if elected president. President John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah, electing and I electing. No.
He's been elected.
How many years in here?
1.5 years.
June 2024. July 2026. How many years now?
Okay, so 2 years.
Yabani galamse.
There be.
Inti bikato sa grono doso temase. Yante o ma we mu na Upper Denchira East. Ya tu galamse ya attacking crofo ho. Munya. Awon constituency omo MP. Waya galamse sama nananom etwa dwan
Oscar Labi.
Medase. MP na osemra se me enkotu galamse no. Onu ankasa sumpafin. Wo tuwa manananom achi no. Yetwe na su. Obetena no so defend this hard way.
Na eyenu ntina nananom so mutwa na su.
Me say wo tu galamse na manananom se de oye no anu ode dodo.
Na me bisa se na eyenu
na oye panyimbo ne otena fie ma nkwala wi nanka. Wa hwe nkwala no kwa ma wi nanka no onu panyin so wi nanka ni bi. Ntina nananom abodwa etwa dwan. Me woni video me phone so. Kakyire agrobe ni edi no ma muza no. We cannot be joking and be playing with the minds of Ghanaians. You see, you came with a promise. Say we number baye. Utu galamse. As an MP, a lawmaker, a legislator. Osemra. Now we are mrana wase buso. Mini ese day. Amagofu ose day. Ose nyane day. Eni papa we no kwatra TV so anu so no. So akwa ontimi nkubiem ti adan ni so no. See, the mark of a weak leader is to cry in public. The highest mark of a weak leader is to cry in public. Only the temple you focus no. To show leadership. To show leadership. To show leadership, you have all the resources. Do you know what is left? Commitment. Nanya say Muhammad Kakyire say galamse no ma iska ma etindi ekushin ye economy na we should relook at it. After promising us in opposition, now benya tumi Kakyire say we are getting proceeds from the activities of galamse nti we should rethink about it. When he was in opposition, no officer na yebuday ni ebu kiosk anani ebu omai. President Kufuor was equally governing a nation. He was not governing a village. Neither was he managing his own company. Intina penifo ka say, "Oh, you are for onsa, no I onsa." Swai danko and okon dansonko. How can I trust a minister even when the president himself promised and couldn't deliver? Ana koto wia ne baba ye de obenante. Koto wia ne baba wia. Say Mahama na Kakyire say, what do you be ba aba ye fe no aura? What is the success story of the aura no de ba ya mo de be harass amanfo okrumwa? Okuja to na pan for Kakyire say, omo $21 billion per their estimate. Ewa $21 billion. Esha man photo. Intomba ko jabre. Emu wan sidi mpomo nje. A government of promises. Now me know we have 24-hour economy. Nema 133, formula 133. Ejuma ba kunipa miensa, ebe call it 3 times. Ekosi sai. Papa bi program o kruma. Meanwhile, we have all the resources. Security agencies are a war mayimu. About with your moka, or Muntiminkasa, national security for a whole national security personnel are complaining about their salaries. We are here glorifying ourselves with promises. How can we be a country of jokers, promises? Now automatic placement no me near wainfa. For security friends like nursing and teacher training personnel. Wainfa automatic placement me near wahin. Women's Bank no so wahin. Papa ya na Kakyire say under the 24-hour economy e ma hu hia no nti or the BFN Women's Bank eba. Kakyire. Women's Bank omo headquarters e wainfa. What is omo secure land bi omo de ebebe omo office. Talk less of regional offices. Seat money kura de be mo omo kura no aban o de ama omo ana. Oduwa no don ra ebi nwo amakofu bu ade. I will take his words with a pinch of salt. He cannot be trusted. Now can a lamentation during the last appearance of President Kufuor in Parliament? From head to toe, dressing is say niyemuba. No, if he say, eye bayira abrowa na ejo. One ministry kwa unti manage. One ministry. Also be govern a whole country. Matisa so a president edi. Our Ghana ha.
Honorable Amakofi Badu.
Matisa so a president. Our Ghana ha.
Well, not as I know.
Na last ministry country manage. A whole country be manage.
He's acting for another ministry.
Me say a whole ministry country manage. Sa ambition to become a president of this nation. On fact to that's been him. Managing Ghana is not a joke. We are going to be critical of the administration because we cannot be trusting such people with our resources, come to public, lament, go back and sleep with promises. We have a lot of laws in this country. Our problem is not laws. Let's think about the implementation, the enforcement of the laws. And to me, Obedience TV is not match those friends saying thesis and press conferences now. Me no. Entimi tra akonya ba akoso mani nyeye. Ebi say galam say kra no o say obesi ano kwa no. Amfa. Na diversity implementation law na ema ho kwan ma government properties ya tonton no. Hwam na de bae. So you create the same problem and you come back and tell us say yema akwana ko solve it. Me say the era of theatrics no should be over. It is time to govern. Let's talk more action. And that is what I'm expecting from this government. Because to whom much is given, much is expected.
All right, to whom much is given, much is expected. You know, Bema set of fair speaks for the MPP. There's a message here from Mystic Wonder inside in Sawoma Dwejiri, forgive me. The Afenyo Markins led mini micro minority should spare our ears. To spare our ears. They themselves can investigate, or they themselves are going to be investigated and prosecuted, because accountability is an integral part of governance. Ghana will work again under the tried and tested President John Mahama. My regards to Honorable Mark Tete and my regards to Honorable Mark Tete, the Greater Accra Regional Chairman hopeful for NDC. And on the Mystic Wonder. Then this one is also from Kennedy. Says that government claims that they've spent almost 11 billion in 2025 on the Accra Kumasi Expressway. This is ridiculous. I think the government and the finance minister should explain to the good people of the country how these monies were expanded since the finance minister who controls the money for all these government flagship programs, these very expenditure lines, items raises a lot of legitimate questions which needs to be answered. How do you say you have spent almost 11 billion on a project which the ministry is even yet to complete the clearing of the entire right of way? Kennedy, and also that brings our time to a few minutes. It's gonna be 10:30. That's it.
That's it. Namen kra namen fa message chat to former delegates in Amasaman. So indeed, leadership is not just about staying in office, lording yourself over the people. We have served from the polling station level to the national level. You see, who could do a year's name on microphone so far, Ian Kabokra, easy. But Thursday be a better a Kasama party, a defender the issue more we move, or how more and who to move. Yes, I want to say, indeed, we want to serve at the highest level. Give the little we have to support our party to come back. If the party will come back, we need committed and selfless leaders like the Edikanfonebe. The leadership that was provided by people like Dambuchi, John Boy Dumo some time ago as general secretaries of our party, and now heading to similar are the things we want to do for the party at the constituency level. They should trust in our leadership, and we are not going to disappoint them at the end of the day. Medasipa.
All right, Medasipa, Papa. Aruna, your last words, na you're calling it, and drop things down.
Well, and then Honorable Kumbo, the birthday.
Oh, okay.
So my man, happy birthday, Accra. But you see, affair was completely out of order on the last point. I could not decipher some work on 1899. Jumping from one step to another. Don't forget, NDC have been given 4 years to run this country by the good people of Ghana. We are just 1.5 years into our first tenure. Wait and see. And Ghanaians are okay with what we have done so far. We have a better record than you people. Let's take it face by face. Security services and you come nowhere close. You have a better record. It is your figment of imagination.
Security services.
It's your figment of imagination. It's your figment of imagination. Can I proceed? There is no single state agency in Tuamoka. We have since employed. You bought NAPCO. Just time fear your you couldn't have said NAPCO.
Just time if you
allow me to talk.
So you are suffering. I'm speaking for you. Don't want
to. How can you allow me to talk?
At least for once.
How can you allow me to talk?
Let me speak for you. Let me speak for you for the first time. Because court ninti a shano. I say ponche and who you know. If you threaten the power, but immunity. So for the first time, let me speak for you. You see, when you turn the car, go buy you go to be a breme. No one children about one team can.
Think about how dead your party is.
Oh, you pay your because challenge. Why are they? But you tell also defend it. No one children. Papa. Oh.
Consensus you can organize It's very shame.
But you don't know that until me can be a man. You could know that or bre. Yamuano. No, near Ebra. A one obre.
All right, that was a papa anti Haruna Kingsley Amaliba. And I will tell you, and so, and I will take set of fair. Kasa Edema NPP. And I know that was a papa. Good to see you too. Thank you, my brother. Living in the world, my sister. Some are really gonna love you. So we are back tomorrow for God and Country. DJ Bosco is next on your radio. Now me ya do that china ye be share. Hey, the who be out to us ready, mama. That's Papa Paso come home from Opemu, Ebedu Sabre. Be drinking all the beer. And you listen one to me, Kameko.
Living in the world, my brother. Living in the world, my sister. But you live in this world. You living in the world, my mama. Some are really gonna hate you. Some are really gonna love you. And some are really gonna hate you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga, we don't wanna tonga bana kanga. But for you, the ballet, yeah, we don't wanna go. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga, yeah, we don't wanna kanga, living in the world, my sister. Some are really gonna